who is ready for freaking season 7, which may or may not be the end of an arc? I'm still betting that it is, but that's literally only because of fucking visual cues from the menu. That's it. That's my only basis for it. I hope it is, but I'm also really... I don't know. Anyway, this is called the end of the Paranoid, which can only mean Jillian? I keep calling her Julian. Jillian gets stopped one way or the other, I think. Does she come side with us? Does she die? Does she become the new antagonist? I'm kind of betting on her dying. That's just my bet. But anyway, I almost accidentally stopped recording. That's dumb of me. Anyway.
That isn't how Noel should be. Right now, she's just desperate, obsessed with vengeance. Her heart can't really be in it. It's not really her, is it? Please don't be scared. It may be nothing like the Noel who exists as your ideal, but this too is Noel Circetti, and I am just as proud of it. Why did I think, even for a moment, the Noel I saw was cool?
Oh, her illusion is fucking shattered. Jillian!
Huh?
You didn't answer the door, and you didn't even notice me until I yelled this close.
I was doing some thinking.
I haven't seen you practicing piano lately, but, well, I'm sure you have it under control. There's a meeting about the memorial ceremony, and I do want you to take part, of course. Memorial ceremony? That's ominous.
Alright, I'll get ready and head over. And go over.
Heh, you don't look happy at all. It's the pinnacle every young pianist in Lapis strives for. Oh! Oh! Is this for the... It's the piano thing. Your piano skills play no second fiddle to Noel's. That's my read. Are you unaware of your talent?
Me? Who can only play by the score? Measure up to Noel? That's just impossible.
I pat her on the shoulder rather hard yet. She didn't even seem to realize she'd been hit, much less flinch. She'll likely hold out until the ceremony, but it seems she's at her limit. Oh, she's gonna die one way or the other because the fucking demon contract is stealing her vitality, right? Oh god. She's gonna die one way or another, isn't she?
I'm out of time. What should I do? The contract says Caesar can't harm Mayor Burroughs. How can I separate the mayor from Noel? No. What I need to find out is what would be best for Noel.
Oh, Jillian. You're gonna make me cry again when she dies. A few days after the fire at Casino Misty, the abandoned steelworks was already under the police's control. Because Burroughs and the Lapis police had long known about the abandoned steelworks that had been Bonomo's hideout, they used Casino Misty as a decoy. After Dino's plan to capture the rebel demons failed, it was natural that this would be taken down first. However, no one of the others anticipated this. They escaped the abandoned steelworks before the police raid, scattering and blending into the city. Here's your meal. Red-eyed devil.
Canned food again? I'm tired of these accursed cans.
More thing, less spaghetti. seem to understand where we're at. Remember, we've been hiding from the public eye. You should feel lucky to have canned food to eat at all.
Well, certainly, but... We've been hiding in these ruins for days. My body must be growing mold inside. The escape from Casino Misty parted ways with Madame Coffin and split up across the city. I have no idea how Lapis has changed since then.
Don't worry, today is our 7th day of hiding. We'll leave today to join Fugo and the others.
Oh, really? I've lost my sense of time and hadn't realized.
Hey, stay focused. Don't tell me you've forgotten our next plan, too.
I have not. Once the commotion of the incident has settled, we meet in the slums and discuss our next plan. That was our next step, correct?
So remember, then good. A week since Casino Misty went up in flames. Must have been a big mess after the fire, but by now things must have calmed down.
Casino Misty has fallen. Supervisor Gino has disappeared. I'm curious to see how Lapis, head mayor Burroughs, has changed.
He lost his money and head of police all at once. Must have been a terrible blow to Russell. How has the city changed since the fire? Let's find out and head to the meeting point.
Oh, before that,
What?
I will sup from this can.
So you're eating it after all. Okay, move forward while gathering information about Lapis.
I am Karen.
Okay, hang on. Skill me high. God, I lose a lot of attack. I lose a lot of life in attack. But I'll keep forward because that's just kind of how I play. The meeting place is the dumping ground found straight ahead from here.
It's a dumping ground?
Well, it's actually an illegal dumping site for scrap iron. It won't smell, so you can deal with it. I mean, it'll smell like iron. Arguably, that's a fucking terrible smell. But that's just me personally. Items to grab.
This area appears more open.
The meeting place is beyond the alley over there.
There are people here, deep in conversation, no less. I do not think they will be moving soon.
If we run into them, well, it'd cause some trouble. Should I knock them out?
I do feel that would be mean. Besides, we'll be discovered and then there'll be no point in us hiding all that time.
Then a detour? Not like we're in a hurry. We'll sneak around, like the criminals we are.
Still, what if there's another path?
It's unclear with the garbage and rubbish, but there must be places we can pass through. Let's look around. Fuck you. Ah, okay, I see. If you go grab the item, you'll be spotted, right? Or not, okay. What can I even move? Reset crate. I can't even move it. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. I get it. Can we proceed to remove stuff around here? Good grief. Guess I have no choice but to do that. I'm not happy about it. Wait, can I move past there anyway? No. So I guess I have no choice but to move that then. Looks like there's a path through. Let's keep avoiding the public eye. save. Okay. It's a question of where the fuck do I go from here? Okay, well, I got past you. Got past you. Oh, do I need to just... okay. Police are quiet lately? Well, no shit. Like, the supervisor at the head of the whole thing vanished after the fire at the casino. Supervisor? Guess he's an important guy. Serves him right. Even before that, they found out that the SWAT captain was a demon, which was a huge scandal. Lapis police must be a mess right now. Looks like we stumbled across public opinion.
We're done with the police.
Likely. They probably don't have any monsters like Gino or Oscar left. Now might be our chance with police all weekend. Fine. Mine. Thank you. No mistake bonus. Yay. Oops. More puzzles? More puzzles. Smartly, which is not something I'm very good at doing. TBH. Okay. Boom. Oh wait, I already got... Oh wait. Was there not another item? Oh, there is back there, but I have to wait for them to leave, because theoretically they're gonna chat shit and then leave. Okay. Alright, can't save. Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Gotta redo that. That, Okay, anyway, back to what I was wanting to do, which is not that. Not that either. You know what? Fuck it. We're already here. Accidentally fucking doing the thing and it's just... anyway. Okay. I have to think about this carefully. Because for some reason, that's not enough spaces for me to get behind or whatever. Like, this is like the downside of like these types of games, because it's really hard to tell what you can go behind and what you can't. Moving this to one side seems to be like the correct way to do it. Wait, well, maybe that's not actually correct. Hang on. Let me think about this. So this container and the other side can only move up one more space. That can move all the way up there, but that... Am I overthinking this? Am I stupid? The answer is yes. But I want to figure this out. I'm probably stupid. This should be like simple and easy, right? Am I stupid? There shouldn't be a difference between whether or not this goes to the left or right, right? Maybe there is a difference. Wait, hang on. Maybe I figured it out, hang on. Ha. Let's see if that works. Yay, I'm a genius. Okay. Hear the news about the counter-terrorist unit? Fuck you, what? Yeah, they're being sent from outside the city. Things sure getting crazy around here. Well, not that surprised. Like, there's been way too much high-profile criminals in Lapis lately. Too much? Too many. Like, did getting rid of the Mafia set loose even more dangerous dudes? Still, I didn't expect a counter-terrorism unit. I heard Burroughs complained a lot, but it's from the government, isn't it? Gonna get rough living here. Maybe I should move. A counter-terrorism unit? Well, we've been making a scene lately. Lapis being a former den for Mafia doesn't help. The government won't let the city handle itself. I wonder what will happen to Lapis. Is it really our place to say anything about it? Either way, it'll be a pain to deal with them. Hope we can finish this before they arrive. If memory is correct, this should lead to the dump site. Alley is filled with garbage! Well, it's been a while. Now let's find another way. Another way? Look, you see one right there. An entrance. No way. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, you look good. I was taking it easy with the weapon merchant I worked with during my Rosso days. Well, I've actually been able to relax this past week. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm going from wreck to high. from wreck to wreck to hideout.
Well, you do have your reputation, Bomber. After escaping jail, you're a wanted criminal first class.
I'll stay by Fugo's side, regardless of how. I appreciate it. It's fortunate Fugo wasn't all alone while I wasn't there.
Nothing to thank us for. We've just been following Bomber, that's all. When Bomber lost the fight against Miss Noel, I happened to be out on another job, but... Bomber, Oscar, that may have been the reason you ended up meeting again.
Don't talk embarrassing shit in front of me! Do it somewhere else!
Don't be shy, Bomber. You got a great older brother.
But listen up, Oscar,
We don't fully trust you yet. It's like...
you're not a cop anymore, right?
I've instructed my position as an officer. Now, I'm just a wanted criminal.
Phew. Good to hear. Wouldn't want to suddenly get cuffed from behind.
Whether you're an ex-cop or not, you're gonna do things our way. I'll teach you how tough it is being an outlaw. Been in this business way longer than you.
Is that so? Hey, where are Noel and Karen? They're the only ones we're missing, right? Karen definitely stands out. They might be taking a detour to avoid the public eye. Did someone say something?
Fresh air!
Oh, it's Noel. Hey, hurry and climb already. You know how heavy you are?
Well, speak of the devil and all that.
You guys, you always kind of think you're sewers or something? Like, I'm not gonna shit on what you're into, but...
You have it all wrong! Though I have passed through sewers before, yes!
Damn, you really are something. Gotta show I've got the guts to use sewer over the road, too.
That's not something to be that's not something to be imitated!
Are we the last ones? Glad to see everyone has been safe this past week. Casino Missy's fire. It was in the middle of downtown. Must have been a big scene. Hiding wasn't easy either. Seems everyone has been through a lot. Before thinking about our next plan, we should discuss the current state of Laplas. We heard various rumors on our way here. Let's share our information on how Laplas has changed in the past week.
Information? Well, wasn't really keeping a close eye on things.
Well, it's true that Laplas has changed a bunch lately.
It has?
Until now, people kind of idolize Mayor Burrows, but with all the crimes, people are getting nervous.
Of course, they're pretty much all just incidents involving Noel.
How should I put it? Now that it's come to this, I guess Laplas is going to change. Whether he beat down Mayor Burrows or not, I mean. See, this is like edging towards this is like the end of an arc.
Even looking at Laplas from a place outside it, the number of incidents must appear awful.
Hey, Miss Troublemaker!
Is that a compliment or a mocking insult?
Casino Missy's burned down, right? I think the public believes I'm the one who did it.
Well, I suppose your reputation worked against you there.
But our gains in that fight were big. Burrows lost his source of funds. And losing Supervisor Gino means he shouldn't be able to control the police like before.
By the way, you hear the people in the slums saying the police are quiet these days.
Even though I laid low this past week, I never saw the police once. If a high-ranking person goes missing, the organization will become disorganized. Besides the force getting weaker, it's harder for him to use the police to cover up incidents.
So, what does that mean?
The police Burrows was using were all worn out, so for now it'll be hard for him to do anything. He'll have to be careful for a while. This might be your shot. I see, you've heard it too, the rumors about the counterterrorism unit being sent to Laplas. Russell didn't want outsiders coming into his city, Laplas, and interfering. Considering that, it's probably someone higher up than Russell. Probably a national level thing.
Then which side is the counterterrorism unit on?
Likely, there'll be an obstacle for both us and Mayor Burrows. This makes things complicated. I'd like to settle this before that happens.
I agree. And now, Mayor Burrows' force is weakening too. I want to finish this before it gets too troublesome. I think I've gathered most of the information.
It seems we coordinated our info. Since Casino Misty is no longer usable, Russell's funds are sealed. The police are significantly weakened, and as such, it's harder for Russell to make any moves. Soon, a counterterrorism unit is expected to be sent into Lapis, changing the city. To summarize,
now is our best chance to attack.
yeah. If we miss this, it'll give Russell time to regroup. Then a third party will come complicate things. It's now or never. We strike Russell directly. We can't miss this opportunity to gain from taking down Casino Misty. Our only option is to strike. Sounds great. If it's an opportunity, let's take it. If we just leave him to his devices, he might gather up some new demons or money. However, won't Mayor Burrows be on guard now more than ever? It won't be strange if he holed up inside the mayor's residence. Doesn't matter. Mayor's residence or not, we can force our way in if he's just got shitty guards left. Timing-wise, it's just right. In a week, although it's a bit sudden, there will be an event where Mayor Burrows will have to appear. As a mayor, he can't be absent from this event.
It really is sudden, but that would be the most convenient for us. What is this event you speak of?
None other than the Lapis Memorial Ceremony. Ah, the memorial ceremony. Now that you mention it, it already is that time of year.
Good point. The mayor will definitely attend since it's
A city ceremony. It's supposed to be held at the concert hall for piano competitions and stuff, right? Many people will be attending, not just the mayor. Above all, it'll attract a lot of public attention. It'd be more of a criminal act than the raid on Casino Misty.
So it'd be an act of terrorism on the city then. Sounds serious.
Could we call it fate? The final battle won't be in the place it all started for you. But if it's too soon, should we hold off? However good a chance it is, if you're not ready. It's a pretty sudden thing to bring up, especially for Noel.
Well, we'd spend the week trying to quickly gather what we need to set up our plan.
Of course, the ceremony is not our only chance. Even if it's a good one, there must be other ways. We don't have to hurry ourselves so much.
At the memorial ceremony, Jillian will definitely appear. Everything together in one place. It's all right. Let's get ready at once and form a game plan. We'll take down Mayor Burrows at the memorial ceremony.
Alright, let's move forward with attacking the ceremony. Anyone have any objections?
Attack the memorial ceremony and take down Burrows. It was a perfect opportunity to strike when he was weakened.
Oh, Noel and the others began preparing for the head-to-head match with him. I can never tell when there's, like, who's supposed to be speaking narrator. However, faced with the memorial ceremony, her former dream, Noel began to feel a great sense of unrest. The others could sense this within her as well. I mean, she is a child. So, you know. Well, it's not fucking ominous of a fucking card or whatever. Oh man, it's completely locked down.
Can we really afford to approach so brazenly? We don't know where the police are watching.
Doesn't look like the police are in any position now to place regular guards here. We should be able to sneak in with ease. Now, the final battle in mind, let's recover what supplies we can and slip off.
When I think about it, there'd be quite a bit in these steelworks. Raiding it with Karen, coming through with Fugo, meeting all of you.
What are you reminiscing about? We're gonna leave you behind. We promised you'd help us for the whole day. You ain't got no time to be daydreaming.
I know.
Well, let her be. Like the upcoming battle is gonna be big for Noel. She probably has a lot to think about.
Aw, slug.
Only 7 days until the memorial ceremony. Or, you could say we still have 7 days. We can take our time and prepare, physically and mentally. That said, Miss Noel, how about you help collect supplies to clear your mind?
Certainly.
Oh, sounds good. Hello. Prior to you defeating Bomber, he was powerful but empty.
He was what?
Like the steelworks are now. If you removed all the fire, there'd be nothing here. He kept that empty self burning, seeking more and more battle. Of course, that was wild single-mindedness is probably what drew outlaws like us to him. I was just thinking back to the old Bomber, looking at this place without its flames. Well, that's what Bomber was like. He was always fighting something no one else could see. Yeah, but he felt a lot spikier before, too. Thinking back, he was probably always on edge so burrows wouldn't take advantage of him.
The demon bomber. You are right. He used to be quite fearsome, thinking only of fighting with demons and devils.
Ah, the bullets. Glad to see the police didn't get their hands on them. Since we still have time, let's pick up anything that might be used for Bomber's gas mask. Goodness me. Seems I'm the type who can't throw things away. I just want to bring it all back. Aww, you sentimental person.
I do feel rather sorry. I dragged you into my quest for vengeance, and now you've been chased out of your hideout.
Worrying about that now, of all times. Besides, the people in Bomber's gang may not have all been as nice as you thought.
They aren't?
Of course, the ones who stayed after Bomber's arrest were outlaws living by a code of obligation. But there were plenty of unsavory characters under Bomber when he did Burrow's dirty work. You're free to think of that Bomber and his associates as thoughtless, dangerous criminals. I was drawn to how he kept those guys in line. Now I'm complaining about the new Bomber. Now that he's turned on Mayor Burrows, it feels like he's not afraid of anything. Like he's at ease. Without that change, I know he would not have reconciled with his brother. We have little right to speak from any high horse, but Bomber is living far more freely now. Even if he got something working under Burrows, there's no doubt he's helping you of his free will. No need to break your brain over thinking shit. You've been down ever since the ceremony thing. Your revenge shtick's giving people like us with nowhere to go a new chance at life, so be proud! Oh? What's this? Are you actually encouraging Noel? Blowing out your ass! Shut up!
Aww, Toad.
Heh, didn't expect something so heartwarming from Toad. And it is true that your vengeance, Miss Noel, is of immense help to Mayor Burrow's victims. So do not apologize for dragging us in. The hell you take me for anyway?
Thank you. Hearing that truly takes a load off my mind. Did you go out of your way to take me out here because I seem depressed?
You may be right. I've heard what the memorial ceremony means to you. Thinking about it once more may lead your mind to wander to a future that never was. And to that, we can say nothing. I won't tell you not to fret about it. Worry as you must. All we can do is take you around and support you so that you don't sink into yourself.
Right you are. I do have a good 7 days anyway. While my friends support me like this, I'll take my time to get my thinking done. Aww.
This is sweet. I'm happiness dashed.
I feel kind of restless, and before I knew it, I walked all the way here. This old steelworks, where my fate and Noel's changed so radically that day. Maybe I'm letting myself get nervous with the memorial ceremony approaching, even though I couldn't care less about playing the piano right now. because I let myself get caught by the bomber here that Noel got dragged deeper into a fight. Maybe if I was someone Noel didn't care about, she wouldn't have put herself in danger for me. Why did it end up like this? If only I weren't around, maybe making friends with Noel really was a mistake. Jillian. No, saying that isn't going to solve anything. If she got dragged into a fight because of me, I take responsibility. That's what I decided. Oh, Jillian. You're gonna make me cry, Gabe. Stop it.
Woo! Sorry for dragging you out like this. Before that battle with Barramuros. Before that battle with Mayor Burrows, I wanted to recall when I first met you guys, see?
Oh. Oh, I don't mind. There's a lot I wanted to settle before the battle myself. Besides, this is out of concern for me, isn't it? Python and the others encouraged me yesterday.
They did? So I didn't need to put on a show with my bad acting then. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Well, okay, let me walk a little. It's true that I want to remember when I fought with you. Let me thank you once more. It's because you extended a hand to me here that my world grew. If I hadn't fought with you, I would still be Supervisor Gino's pawn. And I would not have been able to reconcile with Fugo either.
I should thank you much the same. Our fight let me find my resolve to face Jillian. And you helped me at Casino Misty, did you not? Really, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
I see. You had a goal to work towards, the position of being the ceremonial pianist. I'm sure you gave it immense effort. Even now, as you prepare to raid the ceremony, you must imagine yourself performing in it too.
It seems like I am. Strange, is it not? As long as Mayor Burrows rules, that future will simply never come to pass.
That's just how humans are. We can't think in cold, rational reason all the time. Even I saw shadows behind Mayor Burrows and Supervisor Gino, but ignored it, favoring my quest. I'm not really sure how to put it, but however you choose to wrestle with yourself is fine. But please, don't forget that your vengeance saved me. I believe it was because of you that I was able to choose the best future.
Oh, Oscar.
So I will pray that this is the best future for you as well.
Thank you. Your words are truly encouraging. And you needn't worry. I'm hardly gonna regret my vengeance now. But the dream I pursued for so long, and had just recently given up. It hurts a little to see it again.
You know, you really are strong. Oh, Noel, I have one more thing to share. The power of fall is immense, but the strain is huge. The human body isn't built to handle that kind of strain. Hardware isn't there to control it. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but remember, it'll shave off your lifespan if overused.
I know. I'll only use it when I need to.
Good. This attack on the memorial ceremony will be big. Let's make it work. Aw, Oscar. Is it gonna be Fugo's turn next? Please be Fugo's turn next. I want... Oh, they're just all so good. Oh no. Hi, Jillian.
I guess I'm still restless. I came all the way here before I realized it. Mayor Burrows will probably yell at me if I wander too much, but I don't care. I remember cornering Karen and the police officer who was chasing Noel here. Supervisor Chino was a scary person. He seemed to be messing around, but he wasn't playful at all. If I let him do as he pleased, he definitely would have killed Noel. I didn't want her to die, even if she hated me for it, so I dirtied my hands instead. Maybe I was a little too desperate. To be honest, I thought that after doing that, Noel would just have to give up on her revenge. but she stood up anyway. Noel, what is it that drives you so much to revenge? Oh, Jillian.
Oh my god, she's totally gonna die. Fugo time? Fugo time? Fugo time? Fugo time? Fugo time! Found it! Here we go! I nearly forgot about this place.
Can you not walk more slowly?
What the frail rich girl act? You ain't that soft anymore. Feel like recalling all the shit that happened here. When you get an idea, act on it. Come on, hurry up. Sounds like acting a little bit.
He took me here suddenly for some bizarre reason, but considering Python and Oscar, he's probably trying to comfort me in his own way. I leave him alone. He might do something stupid. Shouldn't stray too far from Fugo. My, it's been quite a while since I went to the second prison.
Looks like it's gonna be shut down for a good long while. Eat shit, prison.
Well, you did set the establishment on fire. And I do not think that what they confiscated from you will still be there.
I know. Just came to check it out a bit. I'm working on making a new mask right now, too. But man, I can't believe you broke into such a big prison all by yourself. Hell, even I inflicted the thought of dashing in there myself.
I was simply that desperate. I could not pull back.
Never think about anything but your goal, do ya? But, you know, gotta respect that stubbornness. When you got a goal, you don't bend, don't falter. Even if you're up against Russell Burroughs himself. I think I could learn from that strength. Because that's something I really lacked. Did you say something? Ah, screw it. Forget about it. You took down a whole goddamn prison. Some memorial ceremony's gonna be piss easy. You don't gotta think about every little thing. Like, even that piano playing you love so much. That was how Burroughs planned from the start, right? So just blow that ceremony away. Then it'll all be clean and done.
I always see things in such simple terms. But right now, that may be correct. Now is not the time to ruminate.
Right? Listen, with most problems, the best thing to do? Blow them the hell up.
Python, Oscar, and the rest have been comforting me these past few days. Can I truly seem that down?
Well, it's pretty obvious to see. Wait. I ain't comforting you! Don't get a big head! Just talk some sense into you so you won't drag us down in the fight!
Certainly. Let's leave it at that. But thank you.
Aww, Fugo time! Does that mean Karen time is next? Oh, goodness.
This is the second prison of Lapis, the one Noel took down. I can't believe I went out of my way to look it up and come all the way out here. I should be nervous about the ceremony, but Noel is all I'm thinking about. Noel snuck in here on her own, huh? It's such a sight to see, to actually see. And that's only half of it. She also persuaded the demon bomber himself to help her. But how did she persuade someone so unreasonable? No, why in the world did someone like the bomber decide to work with Noel? Not just Bomber either. Everyone with Noel now. Why are they helping her in her personal revenge? Could it be like the same way I respected and admired Noel's seriousness in playing piano? They feel something special in Noel's vengeance? Let's not think about it. I already made up my mind that I wouldn't accept her revenge until I gave it my everything. So I can't cheer you on until then, Noel.
Oh. Karen time! Feels like so long since you summoned me here.
Quite a bit has happened since then. We have fought and met so many people on this stage of Lapis.
I seem to remember you saying you had no right to revenge at first. Yet. You've drawn so many into your quest in many ways. propping up others destroyed by Russell like you. Fascinating to see.
It's not something I set out to do. I have been too concerned with my own affairs, really.
Still, it's something you can be proud of. Those you've affected are here to support you, and that fact will help you achieve your revenge. That's how you defeated Madame Coffin, right? She was one of Russell's finest. And even now, as you face the memorial ceremony, your former dream, everyone is giving you their support.
They did all comfort me when they saw how depressed I was. I was fighting all alone. It may have taken more time to organize my thoughts. But with this many friends cheering me on, I cannot afford to keep feeling sorry for myself. A dream that's over is over. I will deal with it when this is all finished.
Right you are. You know, she never once has mentioned, like, her parents or about being worried about them whatsoever. But that is also the same with a lot of RPGs.
How's Jillian been doing?
Haven't seen her since we beat her at the Rock Prison, but we will at the memorial ceremony. Just making sure. But will you be alright?
I will. Jillian has probably been thinking a lot since then, I'm sure. Although, I wish we could talk more. I wish we could have taken more time to talk. No matter what Jillian has decided, my decision will not change.
That's fine. Oh, are we not gonna get a Jillian scene? Everyone's here. Are your preparations for the final battle going well? Then let's start a strategy meeting for the attack on the memorial ceremony. Where'd you get that blackboard? It was just thrown away. Just wipe off the dirt and it's right as rain. I'll go over the overall plan using diagrams. I used to make plans like this with Russell. Sorry, that was unnecessary. Let's continue. The ceremony will be held at the concert hall, a municipal hall also used for the piano contest. It makes me happy. Just be like, yeah, no, I used to draw diagrams. Just tiny little details about Karen just make me happy.
The main areas of the building are the entrance on the first floor and the piano hall. The upper floors have only hallways with other small rooms, like galleries and conference rooms.
The mayor's opening address is at the entrance. Later events and speeches will be in the piano hall. The other rooms won't be used for the memorial ceremony. Which means Mayor Burrows will appear at the entrance. Exactly. Obviously, that's where we attack. But we should be prepared for heavy security around the venue, especially near the entrance. Before discussing how to attack, how are we going to break through security? Do you have any ideas about how to take care of the guards? Well, we can't expect a large number of guards. Unless we do something loud, we can't scatter them. We'll need impact, like a dangerous criminal attacking head-on. With that in mind,
Let's find a battle members. The attack of the memorial ceremony. Prepare a detailed strategy about who will move in what order beforehand. Starting from the first attack, select the best members for each role in the clan.
Okay. So, criminal attacking, loud. Fugo, I think you're our best option. An explosion is loud in sight and sound. It's obvious. Heh, suits my taste too. So, I make a big commotion and draw the guards' attention, right?
Let me just say, don't let civilians get caught in your fire.
I know. Cause some commotion here and there, make a path. If the demon bomber tries to attack the mayor head on, the guards will come to handle it. And in the confusion, the rest of us can sneak into the hall. Hugo, don't push it. If you're about to be surrounded, hide. You don't have to tell me. This was my daily routine during my bomber days. I'm used to it. What comes after? If there's a commotion, Mayor Burrows will probably make a move, right? Probably. The next important thing is to make sure Russell doesn't flee the hall. Give him a chance to regroup. Which means the hallway leading outside from the entrance need be blocked. Okay. Hallways leading outside from the entrance need be blocked. Look at the diagram. Near the front, there are 3 exits that lead outside. It should split into 3 groups, each one blocking off an exit. Attack from 3 sides. I like it. Now, let's decide on who will corner Russell from the front. They'll be the one to confront Russell first. Someone to lay on the strategic pressure. That's true. There's a chance the mayor will suddenly send Caesar. Someone who can definitely take on Caesar is our best choice. I guess Oscar? Oscar, what about you? Caesar. Even though I was careless, I haven't seen him since he beat me. I had to take him on. Tell you the truth, I don't know if I could. Won against Caesar at least once? Somehow I completely forgot about Karen being right there. Okay, hang on. Because I know there has to be an extra point for getting this right? Hold on. Alright, let's see if Karen is actually the correct choice. Noel and I have taken down Caesar once, so we'll be okay even if, worst case, we have to take him.
No, but I don't know if Burrows would try to use a devil somewhere a civilian might see. Regardless, we can handle fighting Caesar, yes.
So, the amateur didn't even have a demon name until a while ago is suddenly an expert.
Don't make fun of me!
Now, which of us will block the second exit? West or east doesn't really matter, but supposing Fugo is fighting on the east side, the person blocking the west side needs to give off the feeling of an unbreakable path. There's no need to hold back. Throwing the strongest person to apply pressure for sure. Okay, this surely has to be fucking Oscar, right? Oscar, we work together to pincer them. I don't think anyone will try to break through with force. I agree. Even I wouldn't want to deal with 2 demons and a great devil at once. Especially not when worrying about the public eye. Mayor Burrows will definitely aim for the third exit. But we won't let him through. We'll put pressure on the third exit too. Pressure isn't always just power like the demons. Some teamwork can apply plenty of force. What non-demon can block Burrows' attack with numbers or teamwork? My guess would be Python? Python, Toad, Slug, all of you. Lock the third exit together. If you're team tactics, you should be able to take his bodyguards, right? Of course! I'll blow him away with my golden spike dragon! If they fight with guns, we'll need someone with a gun too. I'm on last. I get to spray poison on the mayor. Maybe I'll mix in some nice smelling ingredients. Now, while I'm in a bloodfest with the guards, the rest of you will attack Burrows from all sides. Yeah, without an escape route, it'll turn into a fight for sure. Thinking realistically, he might try to escape to the piano hall at the floor above. So if he doesn't escape the hall, it's all good. In the worst case that he does, Hugo, you stop him. Guess I can have fun with that. If it doesn't end up that way. I hope so too, but... Of course, this is if everything goes according to plan. In other words, the ideal scenario. So we'll have to be on guard that day too. We don't know how he'll use the rest of his force. We should definitely be ready for when things don't go according to our plan.
That's true. Caesar will certainly appear at some point, and it's not like he can't hire a private army either.
But that's it. I don't think he has any more unknown demons or devils in stock. As a whole, we have a better force. Stay calm, stick to the general plan, and we can win for sure. Like, the only thing I could see is that if he secretly actually made his own fucking, devil deal, like super fucking secret, like not even Jillian knows, super secret, and that's like, could be his ace card. That's only if he did that. Alright, we're already that much stronger now. We're no longer in a position to just get used anymore. He'll pay with the lives of our family, me and my brothers. Heh, no time to think about the small stuff. Since we're here, we just have to do it. We're just here to help you, Bomber. I'm nostalgic for the days I wasn't afraid of the mayor and did what I wanted. And of all days, he'll go down to the day of the memorial ceremony. Serves him right. Noel, once the plan successfully concludes, I'll leave it up to you how far you go. The price I need to collect from Russell for my former contract is his downfall as mayor. Whether you take away his position, his ability to live proudly, or his ability to live at all. I'll leave it to you. It's early to talk about this now, but get your mind ready.
Alright, don't worry. I won't hesitate at the last minute.
Good. The plan is ready. Everybody, save your stamina for the day. All that's left is to fight our hearts out. Hell yeah. Fucking hype. Is this, are we going to the thing? No? Okay, 2 days left. Okay, should hide the mouse now. Hello, bitch. Awful weather. Looks like this year's memorial ceremony will be rough. Memorial ceremony, huh? Laplas's own day of commemoration. As mayor of Laplas, I must be present. God. Every time this day comes around, I remember just how much I hate every part of this city. Excuse me? You fought so hard to be mayor of this city, and you hate it. Like, what? Mr. Burrows, congratulations on taking office as city councilor at such a young age. We're expecting a bold mafia eradication campaign, just like Mayor Geraldo Burrows. Don't drag me into this. Don't expect me to follow my father's path. I'm only connected to Geraldo Burrows by blood. Why do I have to lead my life the same way as him? Russell Burrows, if you want to survive, stay away from the Laplas Mafia. Today is just a warning. I won't take your life just yet. Pass the message on to your father as well. That this town is ours. Oh, he got beat the fuck up, didn't he? I don't care about Laplas or the Mafia to begin with, so why am I bleeding out in this alley? My father should be the one being punched and kicked. Russell, as long as you are my son, one day you will dedicate everything you have to Laplas. Make this city great, even if it costs your life. And be aware of your station in life, your destiny. That all of this is your duty is blindingly obvious. Why can't you understand such a simple thing? Shut up. This is the way you want me to live, not my way. I'm not here for Laplas. I'm here for myself. I will never be a cog in this city. no longer a person controlled by Lapis. 8 years ago, I was all over the place, using whatever I could to sever these chains myself. And now, I'm the one who controls Lapis. But still, it's not enough. Until the day I'm satisfied, I will continue to use, exploit, and step on this city. I'll keep getting my revenge. But to do that, Master Ketty, you're in my way. I didn't think you would collaborate with Karen and become such a threat to me. I won't let a little girl like you get in the way of my revenge. Bomber, Sibylla, Gino, Coffin Neris. They're all useless. The only one left is Caesar. No, I still have Caesar, that's all I need. There's no one stronger than him. I need to release his restraints. Memorial ceremony. Is it possible they'd attack? They may think now's their chance we could leave the Misty down. No, I doubt it. I've never dared to stage any terrorist acts in broad daylight. Well, it matters not. Noel, you want to take me down and finish your revenge, don't you? Perfect. I also want to take you down and continue my vengeance. Then, let's end this sooner rather than later. Your revenge or my revenge? Which is stronger? Ooh, is he gonna attack them before the ceremony?
The weather's unpleasant. It looks like it will rain.
It's been like this for a few days. Windy, too. If this keeps up, might be a storm tomorrow. AKA my kind of weather. Python and Fugo are preparing a new gas mask.
So, you'll see the official return of the demon of explosions then. Though, I'm more used to masked Fugo being an enemy.
He may have his gang back together, but he isn't going to change his mind.
I know.
Don't you need to prepare weapons in the time we have before the battle too? If you wanted, I could get you a handgun.
Her chains will be more than enough. But rather than that, I would like to see my house.
Oh, goody, we were actually doing this. But also, you should have a gun just in case. Or throwing knives. Something. Don't just be like, oh, I'm gonna rely on my chains. You know, the one you got warned about not using. Your house.
Not that I'm a wanted criminal. I can't talk to my father or mother. But I want to at least see the house.
Alright. Weather's bad this evening, so you probably won't get seen. If it'll help you make up your mind, it's a bargain. Let's move under the cover of dark. So we're near the end. Even though we're close to achieving revenge, it still doesn't feel real. Is it because things are going well? Or... No, I'm overthinking it. Let's go, before it starts raining.
Welcome, welcome. Very excited to see you in Downtown Branch.
Guaranteeing powerful attack. 2 bites worth of damage, and Heelys. I think I got a Mystic Ointment as well. Power drink or anything. I mean, this doesn't... Does this actually do anything? I don't think it does.
Come again. You're in 24/7 and welcome you anytime.
Huh? Isn't that... Jillian?
And Karen,
What are you doing here?
no need to act so violent. Caesar isn't here.
Not a chance in hell, that's... Actually, I don't sense him anywhere.
I was just enjoying the night breeze. Why are you here, Noel? Even if the weather is bad and it's night, you don't want anyone to see you, right? I was gonna see my house, because this may be my last chance. Is that so? That's a lot like my reason. You too? Are you really going? I don't think you should. Why? Because your house is... I am now a wanted criminal. I can guess what the house is like, and I'm prepared. All right. Then, can I tag along? It's been a while and I wanted to talk with you. Of course you can. I also wanted to take some time to talk with you. Is that okay, Karen?
Jillian, if you make any strange moves, I'll kill you without mercy. I'll stay at a distance where I can attack you in a flash. Do not forget.
Sure. I mean, I won't do anything. Why would I do anything to harm Noel? Let's go, Noel. We can take it slow.
I'll say it again, but don't let your guard down.
I know, but I do not think Jillian poses a threat.
I don't like the screen shaking. I'm trying to ignore it, but it's kind of ruining my immersion. I wonder about that. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is not going to be emotional whatsoever.
My house. So, it's still in this state. Is your family, alright? Oh, yes. They're still hospitalized, but fine. Good to hear. It's strange. The story is that I'm under police protection while in rehab at another hospital, but I've actually ended up a demon thanks to Mayor Burrows. Both Demon Bomber and Mayor Burrows used me as a decoy to lure you, which I can never forgive. I don't care that I was hurt. I just can't forgive them for exploiting your goodwill. Let's go, Noel. Oh, it's this place. Noel, do you remember? Of course. We often ate ice cream on the way back from piano lessons on this bench. Look, here it is! The ice cream shop I talked about the other day! Indeed it is. A shop in this cramped downtown area. I don't think it's anything special. But you've never had ice cream in a place like this, right, Mr. Keddy? Well, no. Then let's eat! Since you've been helping me so much lately, it's my treat today. Is it really alright? Don't worry, even I have enough money to buy 2 scoops of ice cream. No, I don't mean that. I feel uneasy eating here. Oh, that's what you meant. I guess you don't go out to eat often, but I think getting a treat after class on the down low is fine. Really? Well, I won't force you, but I'm sorry if I'm putting you on the spot. No, I will eat it. I've not been prohibited or anything. My, this is a rather unique taste. I've not had it much. It tastes somewhat artificial, but I do like it. I did figure you usually ate really fancy snacks and sweet, Mr. Caddy. Well, I'm glad you like it. So, Miss Littner, why did you bring me to this shop? Huh? I mean, I talked about this shop the other day, remember? And, well, you looked really interested in what I was saying, so... Is that all? Yeah, that's all. Did I say something strange? Maybe I'm being overly casual after all. Oh, no. I didn't mean it like that. As you mentioned dining together, I thought that meant you wanted to discuss something, say... Friends can eat ice cream together without any special business, right? Well, now I know. You're the first person to talk to me like this. Huh? Did I do something rude? You talk to me as an individual, not as a daughter of the noble Circetti family. No one has ever been like that before. I'm not familiar with noble families, and you do help me with homework sometimes. And now I know you're not really a snob. Then, please don't call me Mr. Circetti. Noel will do just fine. Oh, really? Is that all right? Of course. And I hope you continue being so incognizant of the Circetti family name. I understand. Noel. Thank you, Jillian. Yeah, I remember. That ice cream after working hard was so good. And you would only get the chocolate mint flavor. Well, yeah, chocolate mint is the best. You've never even tried it, though. How could I? Does it not taste like toothpaste? Everyone says that. Man, I wonder why. It's actually so tasty. Well, that's far in the past. We'll never get to eat ice cream here again. Let's go.
Hi, Karen, you creeper. I'm going to your house with Jillian, right? Just say it again, don't linger it in, okay? Got with the piano and everything. Okay.
Piano class. You were amazing at piano, Noel. Your playing has a brilliance mine didn't, that I always admired. You praise me too much. In my memory, your performance was rather high level as well. You even played the set piece meant for adults exactly as I did. I remember everyone's jealousy. I remember that too. But copying performances I've seen is my forte. And the only reason I started piano classes. A pianist has to read the heart of the composer. I remember you telling me that back then. But I'm still really bad at it. All I can do is copy a well-played example. But when you played Noel, I could feel the brilliance my own performance lacked. I think I was in the best position to notice that. It's not technique, but putting your heart into it. That's what makes you able to read a composer's heart, isn't it? If I could read hearts like that, maybe I could understand the world you see, Noel. Sorry, I'll stop. We haven't had time together in ages. Jillian. want to say is, I've always admired you playing the piano, Noel. Though, during the competition, I acted tough, saying I was secretly trying to be like you.
She seems a lot calmer than she did before. Maybe your head-on confrontation got her to cool her head?
I would hope so. Yet now Jillian feels like she's gazing far off into the distance. Like she will shatter if I so much as blow on her. Is she going to be alright?
No, she's gonna die. Because it was stated, like, I swear up and down it was stated, that if Caesar's restraints were released, it would be too much for her to handle, or like anyone to handle, and she's already losing her senses or whatever.
Once we're up the slope, we'll see your house. We've always parted ways here after piano class.
Or lessons, whatever.
Today's competition was quite high level. Next year, we will be old enough to participate, so I have to work hard. My aim, of course, is the position of ceremonial pianist. What's wrong, Jillian? Oh, Noel, I feel like I'm out of place. What has gotten into you? Our seniors in class, the other participants, in their dresses and all, they're like otherworldly. And when they go home, they all climb the slope to get to the upper class part of town. I'm the only one who makes a U-turn here and returns to the downtown area. It makes me feel like I'm doing something different, in a different world from you and everyone else. You needn't mind things like that. What does it matter where you live? I've been uneasy all this time. I feel like I'm out of place. That maybe how I play doesn't matter, and what counts in contests and ceremonies is glamour. Hey, Jillian, remember what I said before? That I don't want you to mind that my family name is Circetti. It was when we ate ice cream at the ice cream shop downtown. That's right. And at that time, you didn't go on guard with me because I'm from an upper-class family, right? Yeah. I was glad for that. The Circettis are a family of prestigious pianists. Even in class, I'm treated with too much caution. You're the only one who talks to me frankly. But if you weren't there, I might have stopped going to piano class by now. Why? I would have never expected that from you. You can play the piano so beautifully. What do I matter? You're wrong. It's not skill that counts, but feeling. Feelings? For a daughter of the Circettis, piano is just strict training, where perfection is expected. But since you began praising my performance, I feel like I can try a bit harder. I do not know why myself, but I feel better because you are there. You may not realize it, but please don't lose sight of your virtues. Thank you, Noel. If I can help you in any way, I'm happy. But compared to the others, Jillian, then you needn't look at the others. For now, forget the competition and the memorial ceremony. What? Just look at me if you think I'm cool. As long as you're looking at me, I can be the cool person you want me to be. So forget about the others. Yeah, you got me. You really are so bold and cool, Noel. I feel stupid worrying about little things. If you really mean it, then I'll do my best to be able to play like you. Heh, you said it. But putting your feelings into song is no easy task, I'll have you know. You would always give me a little wave, then go straight up the slope. I would always watch you from the bottom and think, I want to be like her. Didn't you want to overtake me? Your skill, at least, was surely not inferior to mine. Well, of course, I was genuinely happy when I was chosen as a ceremonial pianist. But not because I won against you, Noel. It was because I felt I'd given a heartfelt performance. I wasn't really longing to become the ceremonial pianist, just to be like you. Now that I know I'm driving you into a corner, I don't care one bit about being ceremonial pianist. For this past week, even though the ceremony is coming soon, I haven't felt happy at all. I'm not really supposed to climb up this slope with you, Noel, because I always watch you from behind. But today is special. Let's go! Just look at me, and only me. Did my words change your world?
This game is determined to make me cry. Criminal, out of Lapis, scum of the earth, burn in hell, evil witch. This is terrible.
That's why I didn't want to show you. Ignorant onlookers doing whatever they like, writing these horrible words. Attacking people and hiding away. They should all die. How about my father and mother? They couldn't stand it and moved somewhere else. And that's what I heard. I heard they got harassed a lot when they still lived here. Father, mother, I'm sorry for being a poor daughter. Hey, this is what it means, Noel. To seek revenge. This is what happens! Even if they harass you as much as they want, you can't do anything. It's awful. Even still, Noel, do you still choose revenge? Thank you for being angry on my behalf, Jillian. I had a feeling that it might be like this, so it's okay. I've already made my decision. Taking away my dream, hurting my best friend, I can never forgive Mayor Burrows. That's the decision I've come to. To carry out my revenge, I've put my heart and soul into this quest for vengeance. That's true. Even if your goals change from being ceremonial pianist to achieving revenge, your way of living, of being, hasn't changed. Thinking your passionate playing is beautiful, and being so drawn to that unyielding willpower, to me, it's all the same. Somehow, I get it. Why you seem so cool then. Then, what then are you talking about? Nothing, just talking to myself. The weather's been pretty lousy, huh? Let's wrap up today before it starts raining. I have to perform in the ceremony tomorrow.
Do you think I'll let you go that easily? You're the one Caesar has a contract with.
You won't get anything out of just catching me. Caesar can still protect the mayor even without me. It's that kind of contract. Or is there some reason you don't want me at the ceremony? Noel, the next time we meet, we may have to fight again. If that happens, just once more, come at me with that cool resolve of yours. It will probably be the last. I won't run away anymore either. I'll be waiting at the end point of our piano careers. Jillian!
Glad nothing happened. She was calm the whole time, but I was just waiting for her to go crazy. She mentioned some nonsense like the end point of your piano careers. She probably doesn't even imagine that we will be facing each other again in a few hours. Let's return to the slums before dawn. You don't want to get wet before the final battle, do you? Oh no, I think she understands perfectly well that we're going to attack the ceremony. I think she expects that.
You're right. Jillian, you must have realized that we'll attack the ceremony, right? I accept your challenge.
I'm gonna cry. No! This is unfair? This is bullshit? This fucking game does not have any right to make me want to cry. This is unfair. Oh well, the more I delay it, the more painful it's just gonna be.
I think Noel is cool because she has the power to put her heart into things that I don't have. That brilliance of her heart shines through her piano and in her revenge. She's just so cool, so radiant. So, I don't have a reason to force her to stop anymore. But I can't just withdraw. Because unlike piano, revenge is a thorny path. If I support Noel's revenge without doing my best, and that brings her misfortune, I'll regret it forever. But really, I want to support you. I have no choice. So, I know that I'm being selfish, but please, Noel. Go beyond my best.
D-Day. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be one hell of a fucking sequence. Wow, there's an impressive number of guards around the mayor this year. Around this year, Mayor? Yes. I hesitated at first, but I thought public safety should take priority. The security companies are in full cooperation with us. I suppose it's the only right thing to do. There have been too many incidents lately. All involving me. Until the National Counterterrorism Unit is dispatched, we have to fend for ourselves. Indeed. Personally, I find it a pity that outside forces must intervene in good old Lapis. However, all the same, today is a memorable day for the city. There's still some time before the opening, so please make yourself at home. You have my support. Reporting in, sir. No problems are present from Area A to E. Thank you. They aren't high odds, but they aren't zero either. Worst case scenario, if they attack with no care for consequence, I have enough men to handle them. The most force is probably about 7 people. If I were to command that force of 7 here... Get back to your position. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. He, like, knows all of Karen's tricks. Why is Karen allowed to make any plans? Oh, before I forget. Yes, sir? Watch out for the smell of gunpowder. Fuck you. I'll let the others know. Oh man, why has Karen not anticipated that Russell will read his movements? Russell knows him, knows how he thinks. Ah, here you are. Thanks for all your support, and thank you for coming in such weather. Wait, were her eyes fucked up? I didn't pay attention. I think her eyes were fucked up. Were her eyes fucked up? Oh no. Oh goodness. I don't know if I'm actually ready for this. Okay, stop being nervous. Just keep going. Mayor's address will begin soon. A lot of people are already here. Yeah, everything's normal here. told to look out for the smell of gunpowder. Bomber? But with this wind. We bring a bomb detector? We do have one on the car. Yeah, just in case. There we go! No need to fish around for it, gents. Isn't it a pain in the ass to use anyway? Here, I'll save you the trouble of looking. The demon bomber is right here. Fuck yeah! Hey, it's a happy memorial ceremony, isn't it? Let's get this party started. Fuck yes! What's going on? Please remain calm and move away from the building.
Mayor Burrows!
Hello, Miss Noel. What brings you here?
If I remember correctly, you're not playing in the ceremony.
Did you forget?
You've no manners, devil.
Don't interrupt while others are talking. My manners will never be worse than yours. Heh. You've become quite the criminals, haven't you? I'm honestly shocked by this open terrorism. Familiar though you may be, a pianist is a pianist. I hadn't imagined you'd come during the ceremony. Awfully heavy security for not expecting us. I'm the type to spare no expense in preparation, even if there's a 1% chance of danger. Mayor Burrows, you can't pass through here. My, if it isn't, the mad dog who lost his owner. You're a disgrace to the Lapis police, Oscar Dressel. You say so. I don't feel like arguing with you. Ah, you're no fun. East exit? No. He escaped to the piano hall, not the east exit.
Stage rooms connect to the east corridor. Either way, he's headed to the east exit or stairs.
Probably. Let Python and the others stand by at the east exit. We'll chase after Russell. Okay. Let's rush through both entrances at once. There's no telling what will happen inside. I'll go in from the right then. You two go in from the left.
Not in such a way as this. Who knew I would ever enter this hall again? Karen, please run in when you're ready.
All right. Let's go. Shoot them. Burrows already has an ambush set up in the piano hall. He'll be shot full of holes in moments. Your top priority is deflecting bullets with Karen's chain. Use Karen's dynamic vision to deflect the bullets with a tap or click before you get shot. Alright, mouse time. God, I wish I had a touch screen for this. Hate shot break bonus. Fuck yeah, fuck you. The bullets were deflected? Oscar, are you alright? My whole body's a blade of steel. Bullets aren't gonna work. Let's crush them at once. Fuck yeah.
Thank you, you two! Well done. But if you lost to this amateur ambush, that'd be too much of a letdown.
He has this many men as backup? Honestly, that's just like him. After him! Where do you think you're going? It's just one thing after another. Today is the memorial ceremony. Behave.
Unfortunately, we're outlaws. I'm afraid courtesy is something we lack.
Okay, I like you, Python. You're good. You know, actually, like, pointing a weapon at the mayor is pretty damn wild. Like, real badass. Now we're true blade outlaws. True blue idiots. Guards, I'll leave them to you. Behind us? Oh, we just cleared the area. Still this many guards. Didn't Fugo's diversion draw them away? Palmer is the diversion. Anyone could think of that. Sent in the bare minimum to handle him. It was easy to predict that all of you would be waiting to attack from both sides of the hall. So I hid the rest of the guards accordingly. In that case, Burrows, you really underestimated just how tough I am. Guards outside? Should have sent triple. Fugo! You already taking care of the guards outside? Oh, of course. He went upstairs! Let's pursue him as planned. Reinforcements are already here? Noel, you guys keep chasing Burrows. We'll block the rest here.
But, will you be alright?
You released me from prison. That's why. I'll waiver my right to you. The right to beat the shit out of Burrows. That piece of shit mayor used up Bomber and threw him out in prison. Kick him on his ass. Since our hands are full with handling the guards, at least let us have your backs. Here it is. No matter how many reinforcements come, your back will be safe. Guaranteed.
Thank you, all of you. I leave it to you here. Karen, Oscar, let's chase the mayor.
That goes without saying. Hype. Bianco. A warm welcome the moment we step onto the second floor. I'll lead the way and take care of the Mafia. May not be to the last man, but you guys prepare for the fight with Caesar. Save your power as much as possible. Okay, depending on you, Oscar.
Karen, you don't need to match my pace. Please go and take down as many enemies as possible.
Sure.
Well, as long as you're not too far away, I think so.
Got it. Then I'll keep a few steps ahead of you. Chase Burrows take up Bianco. Oscar will lead and defend the Burrows troops. However, a few soldiers will surely slip through. Karen will also proceed down the corridor, driving away Bianco. Follow Burrows and head upstairs. Noel should be fine without constant protection. Run through with a stance, giving powerful blows. Okay. We're not gonna get like a no heal thing, like a no recovery thing, but
But this is the 4th floor. It's the top floor of the concert hall.
that means we'll get the stage for the final battle. Looking at this tight security, it must be. To be absolutely sure, I'll wipe out these. No, let me handle them. You two run for the stairs. Only you two can take down Caesar and reach the mayor.
Are you gonna be alright against this many guards?
Heh. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm leaving it to you. Let's go, Noel.
Alright.
Sorry, but I can't let you pass. This is my new crusade. That's really all I can afford. Maybe it feels completely different. Do you want to proceed? Not like yes, but no. Did I ever use up that treasure that I found again? Okay, I actually have to go find that out real quick. I'm thinking, like, did I use up the treasure? Because I totally did not pay attention to use of inventory. The answer was no, by the way. I already, like, used it up and then bought myself another fucking ointment. And saved, but now I'm gonna resave again, because paranoia is fun. Anyway. There we go. Now I can go to the final thing. There's nowhere to escape anymore. We have you cornered, Mayor Burrows! Look, it finally started to rain. Typically, the balcony over here would be a place you can look over all of the Lapless Sea. What a waste. But, well, maybe it's the perfect weather for such a joke of a day. Joke of a day? Heh. You say you've cornered me. Do you not mean that you've come to be cornered yourselves? Oh, no. You don't have restraints on, do you? Oh, no, Jillian. Huh? He has fewer restraints than before. He said he's going to get a bit more serious. Isn't that right, Jillian? Her eyes are fucked up. Jillian! Are you alright?
You're actually there.
We don't know what Jillian traded in exchange for the contract with Caesar. But from the look of her, there's no doubt it's putting some kind of burden on her body. Oh, it was only a single restraint. It's not something to get worked up about. Though, to be fair, only Jillian knows whether it's something to get worked up about. I've never once paid a devil's price, you see.
You!
Don't get the wrong idea, Noel. Jillian told me herself she wanted to release one of Caesar's restraints.
Jillian herself? Noel, the next time we meet, we may have to fight again. If that happens, just once more, come at me with that cool resolve of yours. It'll probably be the last. I won't run away anymore either. I'll be waiting at the end point of our piano careers.
I see. So, Jillian, that is your best.
That's right. If I don't do my best, I know I'll regret it. That's why this is my all, and this is the end. This is my will!
Very well. Then I, too, accept your challenge with all that I am. My will and your will. Let us see which is stronger. Although he has fewer restraints, it's not like we can't beat him. Let's bring this to an end now.
Noel, let us fight!
We've already done it to him once. Caesar won't want to get tied up by our chains again. We'll look for an opening.
I'll leave it to you.
Caesar has fewer restraints and is stronger than before. However, with the power to fall, Noel and Karen are stronger too. Find openings and you can win. First, avoid Caesar's attacks, looking for a decisive opportunity. You'll want to keep moving. Skill me. Forward. He's fast. But it's not too fast to avoid. The Sing Center is like the best bet I've got right now. I feel a worrying pressure. An unavoidable attack is coming.
Karen, we cannot dodge that attack. But let us strike it head on with an attack of our own. I will help you.
Heh, someone's gotten bold, but I like your style. Let's directly rebuff his attack with our fall.
It's an unavoidable powerful attack. Don't avoid it, deflect it. Deflect Caesar's powerful attack with Karen and Noel's mortal chains. When the touch icon appears on screen, fuck you. Tap or click the icon rapidly and don't stop. Fuck you.
Here it comes. What? Yes, we did it.
We deflected it. Let's keep this up.
It's the same attack. Let's get ready.
As many times as it takes.
Here it comes.
Fuck you.
A series of them. There's another. Oh my god. I am so much better at button mashing than I am clicking.
It'll be the same no matter how many times you try.
Oh. What a surprise. Perhaps I should have aimed for the demon first then. How about this? Crushing the pillar and flinging the debris. Is he trying to crush us with a bunch of attacks?
I cannot hope to dodge all of these with my legs.
I know. There's no choice but to go on defense now. Only 3 pillars left. This won't last forever.
Caesar smashing big pill. Yep. This.
Karen should stay with her and shoot down any debris in reach. Alright, mouse it is. Make full use of Karen's dynamic vision. Deflect any oncoming attack with this. So much better. And not this.
We survived. Catch your breath.
Stubborn. So these cheap tricks won't work. There's no time to catch our breath. When he gets impatient and approaches, that's our chance. We'll catch him off guard and bind him with our chains. Let's finish this quickly.
Right you are. I'll leave the timing to you.
No, the bind Caesar with the chains. At the same time, it should deal serious damage, so don't miss the moment he's off guard. Fend off Caesar's attacks and deliver a deadly blow. Try a stance that intimidates the enemy. It might provide a chance to use the fallen chains. Shit, that was stupid damage. I'm not redoing it. I'll accept stupid damage. Just once. You stop moving. I won't let him get away. The stance that intimidates the enemy. Make a fatal opening with Caesar standing. What a careless attack. There's our chance!
I've got him! We did it!
That last blow was huge.
Amazing, Noel. I still couldn't win. You win, Noel. Jillian.
Jillian, why the timidity? Caesar still has restraints left. He's got power to spend.
Don't do it, Jillian! You look like you're in so much pain as is! You don't need to pay any more of the devil's price!
If you do nothing, Noel will go somewhere you can't reach her.
If you don't stop her now, who can? Jillian!
Jillian!
Enough. That's enough, Mayor Burrows.
What?
I wanted Noel to forget about her revenge. To bring back the cool Noel with the special glow I didn't have, like old times. So I thought. But it looks like I was a bit mistaken. Even if Noel isn't focusing on piano, even if it's revenge instead, Noel's chosen it for herself, put all her heart into it, and shines away. She hasn't lost herself to despair, and she's not deceiving herself. I finally realized that. That's why, as far as my will goes, this fight is over. Jillian. Besides, I really hate being your enemy, Noel. I want to support you. Remember what you told me? Just look at me if you think I'm cool. That's why, no matter what your goal, if it's the path you chose yourself, Jillian! Enough! That's enough, Jillian!
No.
Huh? What? What does that sound?
No, 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 no.
No, I can't. I don't have any more.
Restraints are nothing more than an addition to the devil's contract. Indeed. At this point, Jillian's will no longer means anything. If this situation continues, the devil's contract to protect Mayor Burrows can't be completed. Between restraints and fulfilling the deal, which do you think the system will prioritize?
You mean?
If the contract can't be achieved when the devil is restrained, the restraints will automatically come off. Such is the devil's contract. The contractor's will, her safety, all mere formalities before the top priority of completing the contract. Hi. You look like the opposite of, Crowbro over here. Eternal Devil, Caesar.
Caesar's restraints are completely... Jillian!
Stay away! You don't know what'll happen!
Jillian, hold on!
She can't hear you, can she? Jillian sacrificed her 5 senses little by little to control Caesar.
Her senses?
Sight, sound, touch, taste, smell. She isn't dead, but she's hovering around as close to oblivion as you can get. Now, Great Devil Caesar, show them your true power. Your contractor Jillian has fallen. No more to give, so the contract of protecting me may end soon. But as long as Noel and Karen die here, it doesn't matter. Such overwhelming power. Her old approach isn't going to work.
Still, we need to defeat Caesar as fast as possible. If we defeat Caesar right now, we may be able to do something to help Jillian.
No, let's focus on the enemy in front of us right now. Oh, this music is so good. It definitely fills me with a sense of hopelessness. I don't want to approach you. Is that my only choice? such great power. Even getting close to him is impossible.
I can't believe she made a contract with such a great devil by herself.
Hmm?
Huh?
What is this place?
Just a moment ago, we were fighting with Caesar.
We were, but...
Wait, it could not be. Did Caesar kill us and we went to heaven?
Don't be stupid. Look at reality.
I am looking, but am I seeing reality?
Are these all past contractors with Caesar? That would be my guess. Guess we'll have to look around. Let's start walking.
What are these floating around?
People's faces. Portraits? I'm understanding this place less and less. Now we've come to a door. Uh-huh. It's a door.
I can't even tell where the floor ends and where the wall begins. What do you mean, it's a door? I wonder where it leads.
Let's go through and find out.
Hold on a moment.
Hi. There you are.
You are...
Great Devil Caesar. Was this your doing?
Indeed. I invited you here. What? What is this place? What are you going to do to us?
First of all, I would have you relax. You need not be so on guard. I do not intend to harm you.
What's your angle?
I said relax. Did you not hear me? I wish for a dialogue with you.
A conversation?
This is a space between time, a different dimension from the outside. As such, you needn't worry about the world you have stepped out of. Think of it as but a dream. I will give you some time. Have some tea. Gather yourself. Let me know when you are ready for our dialogue.
This is weird, but I am so into it. Things are getting strange. According to him, this is a dimension different from the outside world, like a dream of sorts. He may be a great devil of high rank, but is such a feat truly possible?
He called it a space between time. Can you not make one of these? I mean, you are a great devil, right?
Of course I can't. It's not like a devil's a god.
So, he really is a few levels over you then. Oh, what a nice smell.
Of all human culture, tea is particularly a favorite. I have enjoyed quite a few types. I do hope you like it.
Heh. You haven't poisoned it, have you?
Don't be rude, Karen. One must never complain about tea once been served.
Why are you the one getting angry?
Worry not. I would do nothing so roundabout. I can kill you at any time.
He has a point. Like, I mean no offense to you, Karen. I love you. I love you greatly. But he so could kick your ass. Alright, hi, Mr. Scary, well, actually, I don't know if you're actually a Mr. Scary, Caesar. is like kind of the opposite of our beloved Crowbro. What's up? Hi.
Okay. Worry not. This is not reality, but a pocket in the flow of time. A world I have created. My world.
Your world? I'm sorry, I have trouble following.
Think of it like this. Time in the real world has stopped, and you are in a moment's dream.
My, that sounds rather supernatural.
Hi, devils.
Ha, says the demon. They are portraits of the foolish humans who made contracts with me in the past.
Boom, called it.
You've made contracts with that many people?
A devil's life is not limited as yours is. I have long since stopped keeping track of time. This is hardly an odd number in that respect.
Our sense of scale is worlds apart.
So, do you feel like having a dialogue yet?
If that's what you wish, it doesn't seem I can resist anyway.
Indeed. If you wanted to speak with us so much, you invited us here, then fine. I'll listen.
A wise decision. Now, as you can imagine, we will speak about Jillian Littner.
Jillian, is she?
As per the contract, I received Jillian's 5 senses. Now, she can neither see nor hear.
No. Can nothing be done? It was not her will to release your restraints. Even if I cannot ask for a complete recovery, could you at least leave some of her senses?
This I do not understand. Why do you go so far to aid Jillian? That should be the last thing on your mind now. Surely there is something more important too.
Important? Of course Jillian is important. She's my dear friend. This is not about what is more important. That goes without saying.
It goes without saying. Are you sure? I cannot agree.
You cannot?
Indeed. Jillian may be your friend, but you have not forgotten, have you? How often Jillian has stood in the way of your revenge? Remember, when the 3rd season came, and Jillian appeared between you and Russell Burroughs.
Noel, you shouldn't try to get revenge on Mayor Burroughs. Look at you now. Your body is in such a state you're making a deal with that devil. You're fighting in such a dangerous battles, and now you're a wanted criminal. If you keep involving yourself in the darkness of Lapis, you'll only destroy yourself. It's time to stop. Stop with revenge. Forget the painful past and live out the future you still have.
Jillian stood in your path to stop your revenge, and she was not about to hear otherwise. What's more, to make use of my power, she agreed to a contract proposed by Russell Burroughs. A contract to protect the mayor. Perhaps she was doing whatever it took, or worse, one could even see it as her obstructing you as a servant of Russell Burroughs.
Jillian wasn't thinking that way. Certainly, she seemed blinded at the time, but it's because she didn't want me to be a criminal. She just panicked.
Indeed. Of course, I understand Jillian's wishes. Though she controlled me under the pretense of protecting the mayor, she never stopped hating Russell Burroughs, the man who deceived you. Indeed, were she to find an opening, she would have attacked him. This happened many times.
Yet by her contract, that wasn't possible.
Correct. As what power has she gained, as long as her devil was the one Russell Burroughs introduced her to? She cannot turn against him. Yet, Jillian accepted this. She wished for your peace more so than the mayor's being overthrown. To that end, she sacrificed her 5 senses to me. Yet, is that not coercion? You chose the path to revenge with Karen. Then the peace Jillian wanted, that you did not ask for, did it not just interfere in your quest? Can you call such a person a friend? Did you not think Jillian is but an obstacle rightfully on her way to hell?
That's not true! I do not think my friend is being concerned for my safety as coercion. Even if they harass you as much as they want.
Okay, yeah.
Not when she got so angry on my behalf. I'm the one who started this quest for vengeance on my own. I have not fallen so low as to hold a grudge against someone just because they oppose me.
Is that so? However, this happened too.
It's the time I was defeated after that desperate struggle with Oscar on the train.
Remember, when the 4th season came, Jillian dashed your hopes.
Noel, as long as he's by your side, you keep going down a dark path. He's a parasite, and I'm exterminating him. If he's out of the picture, you'll think things over, right?
Paying no mind to a word you said, Jillian crushed every blade of vengeance you had built up. She stole your dear partner and new friend, by force. Now, is this something a friend would do? Can you still say this wasn't coercion?
Certainly. Jillian at the time was very aggressive and refused to listen to me. Looking back at it now, I know Jillian must have been desperate too. Supervisor Gina was there too, after all.
So you would forgive and forget? You would forgive such violence? Would it not have been better if Jillian had been shot and killed then?
Of course it would not! Indeed, Jillian used brute force, but her desire to keep me away from revenge remained unchanged. No, it was I who made Jillian act so. Although I did not wish for Jillian to attack us, I understood her intentions.
So you accepted, even though you do not approve.
Noel has already decided to face Jillian head on.
I see. However, this happened too. Remember, when the 5th season came, Jillian turned her violence toward you.
I don't want to do this either. Listen, Noel. Caesar won't attack and you swear to give up on your revenge. I'll save the both of us. But if you can't quit it, Noel, you'll die. Neither of us will ever be saved. Come on, Noel. You said you'll set me free. So save me.
So said Jillian in the rock prison, that if you did not cease your quest at once, she would attack. She forced her ideals onto you, imposing who she believed you should be.
You are right. Jillian was so worked up, I thought she wouldn't listen to anything I could say.
You could hardly be blamed for giving up on Jillian in that moment. She tried to hurt both of you, that which is dear to you.
Oh, hurt both you and that which is dear to you, goddamn.
Is that not what Russell Burroughs does? Yet, why would you show her mercy with this facing her head-on nonsense? Is it not wiser to crush her with fallen power, so that she could never get in your way again?
That has no meaning whatsoever. Do not mock me. Real friends would not stop caring about each other after a single fight.
Is that your sole reason?
What do you mean? Mayor Burroughs came at me with clear malice, but Jillian was different. Between having no place to put her emotions and made to confront me, and surely the contract price she paid as well, she was simply desperate. It's completely different from Mayor Burroughs' filthy malice. Besides, in the end, she said she wanted to support me. And really, Jillian would be fully justified in abandoning me as I fell deeper into vengeance. She really is such a kind girl.
Where are we? Jillian's hospital room.
But I'm going to fight against Mayor Burroughs and Lapis itself. I want to take back what's dear to me and play the piano again. Because now I know that if I try hard enough, I can win back what I've lost. That is right. My vengeance is built on two negative feelings towards Mayor Burroughs. My hatred from him exploiting my dream, and my rage that he exploited my best friend Jillian. I cannot have one without the other. This is why my vengeance and Jillian are both important. I decided to keep both.
I understand. You seem to be speaking no falsehood. To Jillian, you are the very manifestation of her ideal, one that she has long admired. And to you, Jillian is a dear friend, incomparable to your vengeance success.
That is right. Which is why I cannot afford to lose Jillian in my battle against Mayor Burrows.
Fascinating. In that case, show me that your resolve is more than mere words.
What is this?
Your words, Noel Socchetti. Jillian is half the foundation of your revenge.
In that case, grasp it with your own hands. By feeling the pain of all my former contractors made manifest in this wind of sorrow.
The wind is so strong. It's painful to just stand.
Stand behind me. This force isn't something you can take directly.
Jillian Littner is here. What's wrong? Do not hurry. She'll lose not only her 5 senses, but the light of life. You do not want that. Risk your life.
Do what it takes.
If you cannot reach here, Jillian will die, and half of your revenge will end in failure.
I want to fight anymore. As we're all one against me, I can't get away anymore. Caesar, I can't control anymore. Noel, where are you? Jillian! I can still save her. I will! Karen, can you walk?
Try to move forward. No good. Let's pull back. If this continues, our bodies will be ripped to pieces before we reach Jillian.
No, we can't. This is my chance to rescue Jillian.
Keep going, we die here. We can't let that happen.
Still, I cannot leave Jillian. Not like this.
Hey, stop it! You'll die.
I... So scared. Jillian? I'll die without achieving anything I wanted to do. There are so many things on Noel. Maybe it'd be better if I never existed. That isn't true. In the slightest. I can't see anything. I shouldn't have fought with the mayor, partnered with the devil. I feel like Caesar beats Noel. My selfishness leads Noel to death. Even my death, I couldn't push that away. There's no point in thinking like that. Why would you regret the path you chose? I'm here, Jillian.
Mission is still incomplete. I'm straight, it's still incomplete.
Not yet. I didn't reach out to you. I put myself first, ahead of you. Regardless of how you did it, you extended a hand to me. Even sacrificing yourself. I understand how you felt. The pain of watching someone you love destroy themselves. In the end, I forced you into a painful decision. Thank you. At the very least, I will not let you feel this pain any longer. Please wait for me. can't see anything, but I can sense something. A little bit of warmth. As if... It's the same.
Oh, this must be Jillian.
It's the same as that day. Noel, is that you? Yes, Jillian. I am here. Thank you for fighting for me until I came to this. Thank you. I'm all right now. Noel? Why'd you go this far? For me? I did so many bad things to you, but think of me. You put your heart into it in a way you couldn't win with your performance. I couldn't give up on such a passion.
They might be switching back and forth.
Well, it was a bit hard, but today, you are radiant. Radiant and cool. Noel? Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. It's all right. I'm the one who should say sorry.
I see. So you walk to the end. Use up my healed. Jackass. I have received my answer. Our dialogue ends here. Off with you. There is no more meaning in me protecting Russell Burrows. Are you abandoning a contract? A great devil of your stature? I found what it is. I found what it was to truly satisfy the wish of my contractor, Jillian. Her true desire, not an empty contract such as protect Russell Burrows. Have you forgotten the terms of a devil's contract? If a great devil cannot fulfill the wish, the contract becomes void. And that great devil shall lose the devil's power and return to nothing. Knowing this, you'll still abandon your contract? I have lived for thousands of years. I have long lost any fear of oblivion I may have had. Why did you do all this for Jillian? A devil is a being that grants their contractor's wishes. If I allow Noel Circetti to attack Russell Burrows like this, my contract of protecting Russell Burrows will be cancelled and Jillian's payment returned. Jillian will return to her normal life, and I, a great devil, will disappear. Now, as Jillian's true desire is not to stop the revenge of Noel Circetti, but to support her, this is how it must go. Young great devil, remember this. When a devil shows fear, what a devil should fear most is not death. It is the loss of pride. Be not at the mercy of the rules of the contract. Always be haughty about your contractor's wish. I'll keep that in mind. Go, Noel Circetti. Jillian's consciousness and senses may not recover right away, but they will with time.
Thank you, Great Devil Caesar. Thank you, Jillian, but there's no need for you to look at only me any longer. You're already my equal, and you will walk your own path with that wonderful will. I have won this match, and I am moving ahead. So, you too. It's time for you to go your own way. Let's go, Karen. One last effort to attack and defeat our enemy.
Right.
Go, Master Ketty. Okay.
Okay.
Don't mind me trying to close myself after crying. What? What's going on? Why is Caesar? I'm going to throw you, Noel.
I will forgive you just this once.
I have a present for you!
Jillian, Caesar, thank you.
It's a direct hit, but it's not over yet.
Yes. Let's go out to the balcony.
Die, fucker. Interesting that you have a slash mark. Does she have a... Oh, well, I guess the chains could have slashed.
We have won, Mayor Burrows.
Every last one of them. Useless when you need them the most. Who do you think you are? All those who live in Lapis, they have to obey me. So why won't you?
I would never obey someone such as you.
You were strong once, full of energy to push forth, to stand at the top of Lapis. But you don't have that old strength anymore. You're as you were the day you became mayor. Satisfied to close off Lapis, using it at your convenience. That's why you've been caught up to by those who've been running after you. I see. A real damn shame. I don't want to, but I have to admit it. You pushed me this far, like against the wall, actually wounded. Noel Sarketti. Karen. Looks like you're stronger than the Lapis I built. Somehow. You're the first people I haven't been able to rub out, even with all my forces. Just kill the fucker already. This dialogue is taking way too long.
Are those your only last words?
Humiliation. I knew it! I knew it! Something was gonna go wrong! What? Truly, such Uh-huh. Is this because of his deal with Karen technically is not done? Or did you make another deal like I kind of thought of? Don't remember if I actually said that last time, but I predict that he may actually have this kind of X up his sleeve. Truly, such humiliation. That I would have to shave years off my life to use this power on the scum of Lapis.
He fell? Tell me that Mayor Burrows...
That can't be. You never achieved a fall before. Especially not one of such magnitude. Even a fall shouldn't be able to. Noel, Karen, listen to me. Lapis used to rule over me, and I need to spend my life taking my revenge on it. It once ruled me, but now is mine to command. I'll exploit it, squeezing out every inch of life. Well, that was the plan. Yet. Russell, what are you?
What a pathetic display, Karen. In days past, at the end of our contract, I didn't pay the price.
Loophole! There we go!
Do you remember what your price was?
The downfall of your life as mayor. That was the price I gave you, yet you...
Right. I didn't pay up. I made all of Lapis my body, my shield, and left no opening. I made it so that it was an impossibility. So, where do you think it went? The price. A devil's energy born by the miracle of a contract.
Don't tell me.
A devil's contract is a miracle, transcending human understanding. It follows that the cost of a contract too is law beyond human comprehension. Yet lo and behold, I devoured your price. The cost is already mine.
The price you were supposed to pay. You took it as your own power? But that means you're no longer a demon, but a devil. Oh shit.
You could call me that. I told you this before, Karen. I'm just as powerful as you are now.
How far of you?
Of course, I can't control this perfectly. It was a power born solely to destroy me after all. However, perfectly I attempt to control it. If I let it up a little, this power will bring me harm. Or ruin. Which is why I have to say you two are quite impressive, forcing my final trump card. Though, trying to finish you off, there was my mistake. The price of a devil's contract is absolute. Wielding that power, I cannot be beaten in battle.
That cannot be. Is this even possible?
Yet, the perfect fortress of a city I built to fight this price was destroyed by the two of you. I two who appeared from within Lapis, no less. All the incidents you've made, the nation will intervene. The counter-terrorism unit is a start. The Lapis I ruled over will change. It's all your fault. But I will also acknowledge this. It was my hubris that allowed you to amass such a force. Lapis as it is now cannot stop you. Rejoice. The first round is your win. But now, I'm going to get serious. I'm going to eliminate my enemies. I need no rushed paradise. I will release Lapis from my closed fist and accept the winds of change. And as I sought the top of the city before, I'll fight through the filth, taking on my foes head on.
The look about you reminds me of the man you used to be. That face suits the demon name you used to have.
A name I gave up long ago. Didn't think it would pass through my lips again. Remember this well, Noel Circetti, my mortal foe. I am the immortal fate, Russell Burroughs.
Ah, she's the mortal fate. He's the immortal fate. Alright. Seriously, that's all a direct hit gets me? If only the weather wasn't this shit.
An interruption, huh?
Cut! That's all I need. Fugo! Husker! He's still alive? But we're at a limit. We don't have the energy to keep on fighting. Noel, Karen, hate to say it, but we should retreat. Reinforcements are gathering from here out of the city. We can't stay here. The upper floors. What's going on there? Hurry!
Hands up, huh? I'd rather not deal with outsiders either. If you're leaving, now's the time. Oh, one thing though. Before I go,
Let me return that present of yours.
we'll meet again next in Lapis, reborn just for you.
Next time. Next time, I will. Okay, I was kind of right. this was kind of the end of the arc, but I was severely wrong on, I guess I kind of expected Russell to have, like, some kind of thing underneath the thing, but of course it was a fucking loophole because he fucking finished his contract with the devil. Well, a devil. Which brings to the whole question of, like, a devil can have multiple contracts at the same time, question mark? What? I mean, I guess we haven't really gone into too many details about, like, how the fuck they work or anything like that, but damn! But, Jillian is alive, at least at the moment. Who knows what's gonna happen since we couldn't take her out of the building with us. Alright, damn. Okay. To be continued. Yeah, thank you. Thankfully, I already bought all the fucking DLC, because I waited specifically for them all to be released. Hot damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to take, like, a fucking moment to just calm and reflect on what the fuck just happened. Okay, hopefully I'm ready for this next arc, question mark? Red Eyes Awaken, that's an interesting thing. I'm guessing this person is with the, anti-terrorist get rid of organization thingy-mabobber that is going to infiltrate Flapless. I'll be my guess. Red Eyes Awaken. That's an interesting name. Are we like doing a whole time skip? Oh. Hey, this might not be a joke. Bomber, at this rate we'll be caught. What should we do? Shut up, I'm thinking. We can't go that way. It's blocked. There's still time. We have to split up. We can't fight them head on. Don't say something weak. Everyone's becoming a coward. Watch me. I'll blow a hole in their lineup. Stop. Fugo! Let's Fugo Dressel. Predict his movements and shoot him when he closes in. Hey, think you got that kind of time? Get the upper hand. I'll knock him out now. Those bastards! Nothing happened even with that explosion? Fugo, retreat! These guys are different from the police. Shut up! There's no way a demon can lose these messed up bastards. Give me one more try. That's enough! Don't be desperate! Escape with the others and split up. I know a thing or two about confusing a military group. Don't think in a battlefield. Move! Don't die. Shit! Noel, Karen, where'd you guys go? Well, I mean, they were kind of like yeeted off the side of a building. And severely injured. Are you guys still alive? Well, I would assume so, because otherwise this would be an awkward, game to play, because it's called Noel the Mortal Fate. Yeah, you're totally with the, yeah, hi. Cool, more main characters I have to voice. Oscar Dressel. Oh no, did Oscar get caught? No! Noel rescued her best friend Jillian at the memorial ceremony. With that energy, she tried to put an end to her long-standing enemy, Russell Burroughs. But was unexpectedly attacked by Burroughs, who overcame his debt to Karen and suffered a loss instead. Snowy area? By Karen's decision, Noel, who suffered fatal wounds, was quietly recovering deep in the mountains, away from the place. After Noel hovered between life and death. Oh, Karen, he's been caring for Noel. this. He also started doing these things on his own and transformed into a monster. In the end, I could only defend myself from his attacks and couldn't even protect Noel. Noel is stronger. She walked through the great Devil Caesar's wind of sorrow without my help. The power of a human will is strong. Sometimes it exceeds the devil's expectations, but... Is it okay that I'm only watching? How should a great devil be?
Oh, Karen. Welcome back.
You're awake.
I couldn't sleep for long.
You still see that dream, huh? The one where you lose to Russell.
Yes.
How's the wound on your stomach? It looks like it's getting better.
Yes, thanks to you. There's a scar, but the wound itself is almost healed.
A demon and one that's fallen. Your recovery speed is faster than a human. But without treatment or anesthesia, you have to endure the pain of natural healing. You worked hard these past 2 months. Okay, so there is a time skip that we're experiencing. Just, oh my goodness. But if you see nightmares, there's nothing I can do.
You did everything you could, keeping the room warm and changing my bandages. It's amazing I recovered this well without seeing a doctor. It's been 2 months since.
It's already winter.
We ended up leaving Oscar and Figo in the place. I wonder if they're okay.
I don't know. We left the place after the memorial ceremony, but I don't think they'll easily give in. Wait. The place. Is that supposed to be Lapis? What? Huh? Huh? We should start heading down the mountain to find some information. Right before the ceremony, the place was undergoing a lot of changes. Oh, it is supposed to be Lapis. Or like Lapis was 1 through 7 and now it's Laplace? Alright. Now that some time has passed, the place might have changed a lot.
You're right. I can't keep resting forever. Huh?
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. A tremble. Maybe I'm cold.
Well, you can't go outside in that outfit.
This is...
I found this at the bottom of the mountain. Were you planning to walk in the snow with a dress? Hey, dresses can be worn if they're made of wool.
Ah, she gets a new outfit. She's so cute.
Did you change? Then let's go.
Yes.
Oh, okay. She's so fucking cute. I love that outfit. I love it. Like, I want to cosplay it, love it.
The tremble just now. Was because it's cold, right? Oh.
Noel's getting used to her prosthetic leg, and her walking speed has increased a little.
I like how it's like Karen's life overhead, but I'm controlling Noel. Move, Karen. Move. My walking speed has increased. Move! Yoink. What have I do? Okay. So they've changed up how to say like the oh
Puppy!
a stray dog. Maybe he was attracted to your smell.
Is it time to be thinking about something like that?
There's no reason for us to be scared of a beast like this. New fighting style. Karen reviewed his chances over the past 2 months and found a new fighting style. Can you see the icon below life in the upper left-hand corner? Aye. Regain on Crown shows many ointments remains. As before, you will automatically recover life when life decreases. And the blue icon, when it appears, the skill is automatically used when you hit your enemy. You'll know the results of the skill after trying it. Do I not get to, like, equip skills? Is that not something I can do? Oh. I don't like this menu. When the gauge is full, any damage is invalid. Good job. With this skill, damage from the enemy is ineffective. You can attack one-sidedly. Once you use this skill, the icon will turn gray and it cannot be used. But after some time, it will turn blue again. Use this skill actively. There's another one. And it's even bigger than before. One blow won't be enough. Wait. Karen has more than one skill. This skill will also be automatically used when the icon appears. This skill is for testing it. Or. Twice as strong. Okay. Good job. With this skill, the enemy is taken down with one powerful attack. If you use these skills effectively, fighting will be much easier. Okay, so I don't have to equip skills, so that's why they took away the menu. Which was a weird menu to even have in the first place, because Noel never gained any skills. Regardless. But, I don't think you could have equipped Karen's skills on Noel, right? Not that I ever tried. Whatever. You have time to practice using it.
You're bad at handling cats, but okay with stray dogs.
If I wanted to, I could take down a cat too.
If you do that, I'll kick your ass.
What's so cute about those monsters? I don't understand at all. It's still alive.
Hey!
It's not like you were planning to help it. And it's better not to let it suffer.
But that doesn't mean you have to kill it.
Hey, what's wrong?
That's right. If I made one misstep, I might have died like this from Mayor Burrow's attack. No, there's no use remembering something like that now. Get a hold of yourself, Noel Sturketti.
Are you that shocked? Your face looks pale.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Noel, dearest, it's okay. What are you staring at? Let's go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Seems those are available to use.
Phew. We've walked a lot.
Don't worry, we've almost reached the town. It's a rural town on the outskirts of the place, so I doubt there'll be many people. If it was a city next door, there might be a rumor or two going around, though.
True. Some people don't know what I look like.
From here on, you'll walk any busy streets alone. I'll be following from the shadows, though.
I won't overdo it. I'll try not to stand out and walk around busy areas and stores. If anything happens, I'm counting on you.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. There's some of my favorite. Right, because now I'm officially on DLC. Hopefully it'll just automatically make me save before major things, like now. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna explore a little. Slightly, partly because I would like items. Hello, newspaper. That looks important.
Puppy.
Okay. Yeah, clearly I need to go look at the newspaper.
A newspaper. Someone must have left this here after reading it.
The place still under heavy surveillance by the OCT. The place sees no sign of improvement since being put under surveillance by the counterterrorism group OCT 2 months ago. The only update is bringing the mobs in the slums under control. But the target, Noel Security, and related persons are still at large, with the frustrations of the residents becoming apparent.
Under surveillance. As I thought, the counterterrorism group. The military's in the place. I need to find out more details. Let's find more information.
Yeah, I can't fucking buy shit. What that? Once critical, set in motion, it changes the gauge by 75%. Why is ointment not capitalized? Like, the other two items are fucking capitalized. Why is ointment not? Wasn't ointment, like, capitalized last time, too? Anyway, I assume I have to talk to these people.
Did you know there's some unknown thugs hanging out in the back alleys lately? I know, it's annoying. They probably came here because the place is like that. I know, I hate it too. I hear they're usually stalking the grounds up there. But I wonder if there's a secret road to the back alleys or something.
Secret road, you say? Can I steal a moped? Nope. Worth a shot. Hey, this isn't a place for a young lady to be playing. Go home. This is our... Hey, wait. Wait a second. What? A girl with blonde hair and an eye patch. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Aren't you that demon Circetti?
Oh no!
She's... a vicious terrorist? Why are you here? If you figured it out, I can't let you go.
Karen!
Ah! A devil! It's definitely them! I'll have to shut you up first.
Stop! We surrender! We'll keep quiet!
There's no reason to keep you alive. It'll be a problem if you report us.
Wait! They're just some random thugs. Don't have to go that far. And if they knew who we are, this would be a good opportunity to ask them for some information.
Ask? Maybe. Then, about the current situation in the place. Tell us everything you know.
All right. I'll tell you everything. Shit, what the hell? Sorry, Karen.
We ran away from the place. We've done some things. Not like what you guys did, though. It'll be a problem if we get caught in a slums hunt.
Slum hunt?
You don't know? Burrow's in that counterterrorism group, those OCT guys. It might not seem like it, but the place had its holes. In the slum, there was enough leeway for some black market business. But that's not the case now. There are soldiers holding guns with a watchful eye on the front and back alleys. Burrow's allowed armed men on the streets.
Armed men on the streets? It's changed that much?
I guess Burroughs can't afford to think about the citizens' comfort. Because of you two. Not be possible. Compared to when you made a contract with the devil just to take on an outside shipping company.
He'll give the city to the military just to take us down. Guess that's how far he'll go.
I mean, he did say he would embrace change. Let's have checkpoints on the major roads to the place. Everything from bags to people are being checked. I bet both of the buyers and the sellers can't stand it.
Checkpoints?
They're looking for you, right? Well, if you guys are hiding out here, I guess the checkpoints are meaningless.
We won't rout you out. I don't want to be caught up in any more trouble. Things are pretty serious in the place.
It looks like Russell is serious. By bringing in the military on a large scale like that. I wonder if Fugo and the others are safe.
Are we done? We never saw each other, okay? If soldiers found out we run into demons, who knows how they'll grill us.
What?
The information was helpful. Thank you.
Don't forget. If you say one word to anyone, you'll regret it.
We know. Then let's go, Karen.
Yeah, but one last thing. They have a pretty slim wallet for doing shady business.
Is this what's called mugging?
You need money to go into a store where people hang out. It's essential for collecting information.
That might be true, but
You only use nice words when you're in a situation that can afford it.
I'm sorry. I won't cause any more trouble. So please think that you've been generous. To me. Is that just me, or is the translate, like, I don't, was this originally in Japanese or English or what? Like, what was this originally?
The English is kind of weird this game. Why don't you take some time to rest inside? It's a precious opportunity that won't come again. Rest when you can. Obtain some money. And then an undisclosed amount of money. I love it. Okay. I would guess that this would be the shop. Event. Welcome.
It looks like he hasn't realized who I am. I'll order something and take a seat. It looks like no one is staring at me. It's a small town at the bottom of a mountain. I guess no one remembers the face of a wanted criminal. But I wonder when the last time I quietly drank some tea in a cafe. With no one after me, resting in a warm place. Until now, it seemed like nothing but... Something small like this is something to be happy and grateful about. If I could, I would want to stay here. Huh? What did I just think? Of course I can't do that. I've been stuck in bed for 2 months. I need to pull myself together as quick as possible. But I lost once and almost died. When I go back to the place, what should I do? Right now, I'm gonna stop thinking. These past 2 months, even though I was resting in bed, I was still tense. I must be tired. Let's not overthink right now, and eavesdrop on the conversations. Noel listens carefully in the quiet cafe. She can hear the conversations of other customers. Click the area you want to eavesdrop and find the rumors about the place. Oh, you're annoying. I have to actually use my mouse again. Isn't it the OCT that came to the place? Looks like it, and the commander is that monster General Dratton Bergman. I'm betting that... if I had to guess, I'd bet it's the guy on the next episode's thing. Oh man, is a war going to start? I'm supposed to go to the place next month for business. Is it going to be okay? There's a lot of trouble involving him. Injuring hostages, killing suspects without question. You should pray that you're not caught up in a gunfight. Stop it, that's unlucky. If there are other officers, it should be okay. Dratton Bergman? Wonder if he's a commander for the counterterrorism group. Sounds like he's quite violent. I hope I don't have to meet him. I wonder how big the military that went to La Place is. I heard it was a company. So, about 100, 200 people. Not many soldiers for 2 months. Must be difficult for the mayor too. But one of the commanders is Lieutenant Luce Marie, a female officer who's gentle and smart. If someone mature is heading this, it'll be okay. Luce Marie. Oh, shit. Someone well known enough is heading the military. Can we really do this?
Bartender, my grandpa used to own a cottage in the mountains. Do you think I can still use it? That mountain. When I was a child, it was a resort area, but it's become quite desolate there. It's the same with the buildings, but the roads are gone too. I think it'll cost money to use again.
I thought so. Even if we had land there. My cottage is a bit separated from the rest, too. Is that the mountain cottage where we've been hiding out? Should we leave? Let's listen a bit more.
I actually want to redo that one. Because I accidentally skipped.
Wonder if she's famous.
Someone well known. Okay.
Alright, I have enough information. I think this is all the information I can find here. The place is captured by the counter-terror organization. I understand that much. There's still some time. Let's change locations and keep looking.
At the same time, in the place setting. Yeah, no. That it didn't. Okay. Hey, the old hideout. Okay. Oh, off the screen now. Former St. Angela University left place campus. Current terrorism organization OCT replaced Special Forces headquarters, so they took over a university. Oh, you got a new outfit. And am I remembering correctly? I think your hair is less slicked back too. Huh. Excuse me. Yeah, like that guy. Pretty sure, if I had to guess, he would be, what was it, Driton or something like that? You're here.
Welcome, Mayor Burrows. It's chilly today. It's chilly today again. When it's cold like this every day, it's so hard to get out of bed.
I wake up at 5 a.m. every morning. Oh, dude, mood. Same here. Oh, God. I have something in common with Burrows? Hate it. I need to finish all the work you've created within business hours.
Oh my, what a hard worker. You're amazing, Mr. Mayor.
Skip the small talk. Let's get down to business, Lieutenant.
Oh my, how cold. But I'm sorry, 2LT hasn't arrived yet.
You're right. I haven't seen the 2LT. So tired. You're late, idiot. What were you doing? I'm not late. I'm right on time. Don't embarrass us with something stupid. It's because you're lazy. The whole OCT isn't seen seriously. Get here before the guest. Shut up. Don't act like a superior. The only person I see is as a superior.
Okay. Major and TLT, calm down. Everyone's here, so let's quickly start debriefing. If we start an argument in front of our guests, doesn't that look bad?
Ha, of course. Rebellio, it's time to work. Well, keep those voices? Who knows? See if I can remember them. I wonder how many times we've had briefing sessions now. Mr. Mayor seems busy, so I'll skip the introductions. OCT Major and Commander of this force, Drafton Bergman. Ha, knew it. First unit, no contact with the demon group. Ooh. I like this track. Drafton Bergman, notorious for violent ideas and the strongest in this group. Along with many achievements, a lot of problems. His strong armed strategy sacrificing 60% of hostages is still fresh in my mind. For sure he's the best in this group. As long as it's possible, I want to keep an eye on his movements.
OCT First Lieutenant Luz Marie. Second unit, no contact with the demon group.
Luz Marie. Sensible and gentle, but I can't tell what she's thinking. At a glance, it seems like a combat unit like the OCT doesn't fit her. But the unit she supervises consistently has no injuries. She might seem soft, but underestimate her and I'll be sorry. I should consider her more resourceful than her rank. OCT Second Lieutenant, Rebellio Strata. Third unit, no contact with the demon group.
What do they consider the demon group? Because you did have contact with a demon. Unless you're hiding that.
Rebellio Strata, I can't read him at all. Still young, unknown, with a bad attitude. He doesn't seem to compare with the other officers, but I can't imagine a meaningless organization in this country's military. Which means he has something too. In a sense, a black box I should watch out for.
So, there's been no sign of them since the battle with the third unit until a month ago.
Oh. Okay, so this is a month after that fight then.
Seems like we can't even find this demon group.
No appearances for a month is strange. Let's go over. Last time we had contact.
The third unit is under Lieutenant Rebellio's control, correct?
A month ago, Team B of the third unit fought with 5 members of the demon group at a container yard in the place. Hugo Dressel and Oscar Dressel, along with about 3 other followers. I wasn't at the scene, so I only know from my team's report.
Wait, what? But you were at the scene. Well, I guess technically after the fact, but you were at the scene.
There's no sign of Noel Socchetti and that devil Karen. Right now, those 5 are on the run.
No matter how many times I hear it, it's disgraceful. But the enemy is a demon, and there's more than one. For a rookie, I guess we can say well done for not creating any casualties.
2 months since OCT stepped foot into the place, and a large-scale investigation centered around the slums in the city is still underway. Soldiers carrying guns and Humvees milling around the city. Citizens must feel restless.
The only reason I've allowed you to be armed is because I was hoping for quick results. Ha! If I come in contact with that demon group, I'll fight them without any promotion. We didn't come here to protect the townspeople. We're here to kill those terrorists. Your job, Mr. Mayor, is to convince those townspeople that we're doing our job.
Even if that's what you think, isn't it common sense not to say that in front of me?
Oops, my apologies.
I'm sorry. Please accept this kind of person please accept that this is the kind of person my commander is. But don't worry, Mayor Burrows. We won't do anything unnecessary. Order to control terrorism. OCT is a unit to silence crowds that disrupt the order. Of course, we ourselves will try our best not to disrupt the order of the place too. Right? Isn't that what you're thinking too, LT?
I wonder. Outsider can't tell who's actually disrupting the order. Maybe there's actually a bigger fish than Noel Socchetti that's hiding.
I don't think so. Because Noel Socchetti stands out the most in this city. Doesn't it mean she's disrupting the order the most? It's obvious.
Huh?
Did I say something strange?
You should know better for your age. Don't say some bullshit logic. What do you mean disrupting the order just because she stands out? Or just doing the order.
Order means a quiet state with no waves. The one who causes a stir in the ocean, called the place, is the one who disturbs the order of the place, regardless the reason. Whatever is said, whatever is done, common sense is not to create trouble in society. If you cause a stir, you should be brought under control with disregard to enemy or ally, good or evil. And what did you mean by your age, 2LT?
Okay, I take it back. I didn't say anything.
Okay.
We're getting off topic. How do we look at the current situation? Last time we saw them 1 month ago, there were 5 people in the demon group. If we don't think about coincidences or exceptions, 9 out of 10, Noel and Karen are no longer in the city. But, most likely, nearby. If their friends are still here, that's what it means. We should seriously start our planned investigation for outside the city. Rebellio's 3rd unit will lead the beginning with the mountain hunt. 3rd unit, are you ready? Yeah. Of course, Mr. Mayor, you're included. Police and guards, we'll need everyone. I understand. In that case, I will cooperate. Supplies for weapons and food will continue as well. You liar. I know you're doing whatever you want in the shadows of the place. Terrorists and you. I'll crush and eat garbage that disrupts the order. Ooh, okay. Okay. Not quite the enemy of my enemy is my friend type thing, but it could possibly turn into a 3-way tug of war. This is disgusting. A force of 200 soldiers messing around the place and having us beg for help. It's humiliating. Even if a group of demons are running wild. If the country sends this many forces for a local city incident in the place. As I thought. Should I kill them? Ha! My position is different from back then. I can't just do that anymore. Noel, I'll have to be patient until we settle things. I'll finish you and silence the OCT. I'll protect it to the end. My own revenge. And the secret passed on to the place. God, now who's talking? Ah! How was it? To tell you the truth, I'm not sure. All I know is shaking things up a little won't get the ball rolling. Why don't you just tell me, you know? Oh, who the fuck are you? Like, are you? I would guess some kind of devil. Does he have a contract with them? Oh wait, half. That half. Didn't read the text. I was too busy looking at the. A great devil like you would know if Burroughs is a demon or not.
There are too many demons there. I'm not sure. And it wouldn't be fun if I told you the answer. I won't help you like that.
Whatever. I'll find out Burroughs' true colors soon enough. Anyways.
I wasn't there, so 5 of them got away. That's a big fat lie. It's an unworthy move for a soldier. Now isn't it, Rebellio?
Shut up. Doesn't matter anymore. Position as a soldier. Right now, I need to find Noel Serkenti's location before the OCT. That's all. Let's go, Spica. Okay. Potential betrayal? Question mark? Cause if you want to be an ally, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Or is it gonna be, oh, I want to test myself against you type shit? How do things look? Still the same. Now, let's start.
His nails should be recovering by now. I'll rip them off again.
Don't go too far and break him.
Oscar!
to him? Can we save him? Oh no. Oscar.
Huh? Hey, how long are you gonna keep sleeping? Let's start. The same as usual.
Oh, his back's energizing works. What are you doing? Wake up! Didn't that make you lose your memories with your sleep? Or did that make you lose your memories with your sleep?
No, I remember.
So he's been held captive for like a month?
OCT Commander Rebellio Strata, Great Devil Spica. Fugu and the others escaped at the container yard, and since I was captured by you two, imprisoned and tortured every day. Everything.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. I've been having fun ripping you many times, too. Since a demon like you can quickly recover from a torn nail. I almost thought you were also that kind of a demon. Look at that. Okay. But you really can't keep a secret. It's been 30 days. Why don't you give up?
30 days. It's already been that long. Since I've been caught, unfairly held captive in a place like this. I've been tortured over and over to give up information on Noel. I'm losing my sense of time. I can't think. Even after 30 days, my questions are the same. Information on Noel and her location. Aren't you tired by now? Why? You don't have to personally go this far for 30 days. After you captured me, you could have handed me over to the Force at any point. Because there's no point if I hand you over to the Force. What? Aren't you the OCT commander? Shut up. There's no point in talking to you about this. Let's start.
Should you talk about Noel? Oscar's been unfairly held captive for 30 days, and until today he has kept silent about Noel. Fatigue and damage are heavy, and Oscar's mind and body are almost at their limit too. Talk about Noel means to sell her out to the enemy. Whether or not you decide to start talking... No! 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 Do I have to choose? No!
Oscar Dressel, where's Noel Sacchetti right now?
Don't make me choose, don't make me choose, don't make me choose!
Where's Noel right now? I don't even know that.
No. No, I like Oscar though. I didn't expect to start this fucking thing with this. I mean, he's not lying, but, like, okay, surely, because it's DLC and whatever, like a continuous story, surely there's, only one, like, it's not like multiple endings, right? I think it's just a matter of may or may not be getting points. I don't know.
I don't know. Really? When we fought against you, Noel and Karen weren't there. Isn't that proof? I don't know where Noel is.
Oh, my turn? Is it my turn?
Hold on.
What? You're not gonna torture him yet? This is boring.
Let's change the question. Do you have any idea about Noel's location? Any ideas? On the day of the ceremony, Noel and Karen took a shot from Mayor Burroughs and disappeared into the sea. I don't think they're dead, but the wounds must have been fatal. If they're alive, most likely they're hiding in a safe place to recover. Problem is, should I state this information?
No, I want to see if I can find a tutorial, but no, I should. No, that's last time I doubled down on what my decision was. It was a bad decision. I decided not to double down. I decided to go back, and we're just gonna pick the probably most canonical thing. He would totally stay silent, right? I believe in Oscar, but also, this is gonna suck. I'm so sorry, Oscar. But I get an extra point for you being silent. And also, I think canonically you wouldn't sell out Noel. Probably.
Staying silent? Well, I guess you won't talk that easily.
Oh, is it my turn? Is it my turn?
Hold on.
What? You're not gonna torture him yet? This is boring.
Okay. Change the question. Do you have any idea about Noel's location? Any ideas? On the day of the ceremony, Noel and Karen took a shot from Mayor Burrows and disappeared into the sea. I don't think they're dead, but the wounds must have been fatal. If they're alive, most likely they're hiding in a safe place to recover. The problem is, should I share this information? I have nothing to say. You're gonna still stay silent. You can't have no idea. Spica, 1 nail.
Oh. Alrighties. At first, your body hardened in resistance, but it looks like there's no energy left.
Are you ready to break now? Do you have any ideas about Noel's location?
Oh, the life getter went down. No!
Even if it's something small, they're trying to find a clue from what I say. Then, it's better not to say a word. I can't sell it, Noel. Who helped me? Spica, 1 more nail.
3 times ripping off the right thumbnail. No, 4 times.
Does it hurt? If you don't talk, it'll keep going. Noel's location. Where is Noel? Tell me everything you know. You know, I'm beginning to reconsider my stance on actually having you join our team. Spica.
How many this time?
So, you're not going to talk today either. We tortured you more than usual.
Maybe he gets used to the pain. I mean, he has a lot of piercings on his face. Okay then, something more intense.
Hey, Oscar Dressel. You might be Noel's friend right now, but it looks like you confronted Noel as a police officer. The name Demon Murderer. It says in the files you were stupidly serious and stoic. So why are you now disrupting the order of this city? Why are you going this far to protect some terrorists? What are you guys trying to do? I believe in Noel. Until they come back, I will endure and keep waiting. I have nothing to say. You won't even say that. Straight eyes I hate. Eyes like these I know the best. Trusting friends? Trunk on will?
Don't ignore me and keep talking. All are some awful torture. Okay, Rebellio?
He's passed out. We're done for today.
What? I'm just getting started.
So, endure and keep waiting. You've slipped after 30 days, Oscar Dressel. From those words, I've narrowed down Noel's location.
Oh. Oscar. I'm sorry. I'm glad we were able to find information in one day.
It means everyone is already talking about it. The place has been seized by the military, with checkpoints all over. And we don't know the whereabouts of Fugo or... I'm guessing that's supposed to be Oscar, but it got cut off and didn't rap. Everything has changed since 2 months ago. We have to think of our next plan.
You're right.
What to do. At this rate, I'll only get weaker. We need to make some kind of move, but...
It's really cold, isn't it? Since we were outside all day, our bodies must have cooled down. First, let's go back to the cottage and then think of a plan.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do that. Let's double check. No items. No. Okay, I already got that one item.
I'm sorry, Oscar. Little snowman!
Hmm?
Huh? A snowman?
A snowman? This decoy made of snow?
A decoy made of snow? Was this here last time we passed?
I don't think so. That's strange. Someone must have been here while we were at the bottom of the hill. Pay attention.
You're right. It must be the local children who made a snowman.
I'm saving immediately. I don't trust this. Oh, item, item. Mine. Anyway. Shit.
What? Is he the owner of this cottage?
Hey, it was cold outside, wasn't it? Well, why don't you sit down first? Demon, Noel Sacchetti. What happened?
Inside the cottage!
Ah, the Great Devil Karen is here too. No one was here even though there looked like someone was living here. I thought maybe I just missed you guys running away. Who are you? Why do I have to repeat my name so many times? Rebellio Strada, the captain of the counterterrorism group OCT.
OCT?
Shit! How did you find this place? And this guy, he's a demon.
A demon?
In the middle of winter, there aren't many places to hide for 2 months without being seen. And after looking at the findings from the investigation, there were only a few potential hiding locations. Besides, if you were going to return to the place, this area was the most likely. Sure enough, I was spot on. The military's demon. To make matters worse, he's hard to deal with. He'll be hard to deal with. The commander found out our location. There must be soldiers hiding nearby. Looks like we should leave now.
Rolling. Rolling, rolling.
What?
Oh, you were already in the middle of something.
Where did you go? I just told you not to go wandering off.
I was bored. Well, I just wanted to make a snowman. Are you a kid? I'm not a kid. I'm a great devil. A Sorry, Devil? This kid? I'm not a kid! You're a kid too, stupid!
You just called yourself a kid. Who knew I'd have to face another devil again? And one that looks like a little girl. How rare.
Ah, I'm not a little girl! I'm a rude crow!
I'm not a crow. I'm a great devil.
Shut up, crow!
Ugh. But another devil. Don't be surprised about a devil. It's the same as you two.
What are you planning to do to us?
You make such a scary face. I didn't think we were gonna fight today. There's no ambush waiting for you. It's just me and Spica. Let's talk. It's too dangerous. He's a military demon specialized in he's a military's demon specialized in battle. Even if we fight, we should find the chance to escape.
Even I agree. These two are probably very strong. If they have the advantage, we're done.
Well, that's true. It's a hassle, but it looks like we'll have to make you believe. Spica, stay quiet and just watch. You don't understand the concept of making someone behave.
What do I want? I'm in the middle of making a snowman.
He's pretty fast. The power of a demon? You should avoid his high-speed attacks, and attack when he doesn't. Can't you just give up soon? Reduce the enemy's life. That's strange. He's too tough. I've attacked several times, but why doesn't his speed slow down? I wonder what uses a chain meant in the files. Now I see you can freely take it out and manipulate it. Move, capture, attack. It can be used for a lot of things. You can only say that. Oh, I won't let you tie me up. This... I can't see with the whirling snow. I'm not planning on letting us escape. In this kind of situation, it's better to be on the receiving end. The Veiler uses fast speed to hide in the whirling snow. You don't know where he will attack from. If you sense him, don't hesitate to attack with touch. You won't give up. You think you could strike me this? I didn't think you could strike me this far. Ooh. It's not only this physical ability. What have you gained as a demon? No one would answer that easily. Well, that power isn't something you can do about once you know. What?
Don't be stupid, Rebellio. I've told you many times, you should show off your power. That way, the enemy will give up.
You shut up. This power is useful, but I won't use it like that. I'm not a monster. That's...
Who said to talk back?
Shit, Spica, you...
Karen, something's wrong with Rebellio.
What's happening? But this might be our chance. Let's escape before it's too late.
I can't hold back. Blood. I don't care who it is. Give me blood.
What? He suddenly...
That's a nice expression. Now kill him.
Blood, 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 blood! Billy's personality suddenly changed. We don't know what happened, but it's dangerous. Protect him while and stay alive from Revelio, who could not tell the difference between Noel and Karen. Revelio's lost control. Hint, falling down. In this highly difficult mission, you can use falling down at any time. Once the magic square on the bottom left is completely charged. Aha. Use the shift key or touch the magic. Fuck you. Stop making me use the goddamn. I just want to use the controller. Full screen, it's single blow. Be cautious. To use falling down, the P gained from this mission will be 0. When life is dangerously low or the mission feels difficult, use it as a trump card to get out of an emergency. Stay alive for 20 seconds. I can't use it. Okay. They're an automatic use only. Just gotta avoid him. Deflect! Deflect with touch. Okay, I lived. Fuck you. Shit, he's like a beast.
Karen, there's something we can do. We should just fall him down again and at once.
Those strengths are. What is it this time?
Good grief, you're a problem, Revelio. I told you if you let go of your desires, it'll be easier. Revelio's rampage is the price I granted. Price? You could call it immortality. A body that will super regenerate endlessly. Plus muscles created out of repeated destruction and regeneration. And its price is murder impulses. Periodically, he wants to go on a rampage killing people. So that's why each time he tries to control himself with those electric constraints. To fight back the impulses.
Super regenerative body. That's why his movements wouldn't slow down no matter how many times I struck him.
How amusing, watching a brat desperately resisting my collar. Don't you think so too, great little Karen? Is it under control?
Yeah.
I stopped his impulses, but if he does something cocky, I can do it as many times as I want. Did you forget how many people will die if I'm bored?
Okay, so, Drifton's whole thing is order and shit, right? Why the fuck is Revelio in the fucking military?
Well, you should give up. No matter how many times you attack Revelio, he won't fall down. Even if you break his neck, he's a monster that will revive. Plus, I, a great devil, haven't even fought yet. Do you think you can escape?
True, there's no end. Please tell me he comes to our side, even though I don't like you right now. At all, because you fucking tortured Oscar, but, you could be a great ally and asset to our team. I lost control. I'm sorry. Please forget that. Noel Circetti, I just want to properly talk to you guys. As long as you don't want to, I don't want to have to kill you either.
Karen, what should we do?
What can we do? We have to listen to him. Even if we use falling down, Revelio won't die. Worst kind of enemy. And we know nothing about this devil either. Let's wait and see.
You're right. I understand. We will accept your proposal.
Thank you for your cooperation.
If you wanted, they could kill us or tie us up. Just what is he thinking?
Falling down on you is plus 3p.
Fuck yeah.
Because yeah, if it's a game of survive for X amount of time, I can do that.
What a strange situation. I never thought there would be a day when two great devils have tea together. It's definitely a first for me.
It was the same just 2 months ago. Anyways, why are you here in this world? A contract?
Who knows? Let's say it's part of my interest separate from contracts.
Your appearance and shape. You're a strange devil.
Is it rare for a great devil to have a human form?
The devil is an unhuman thing born from humans' desires and reputation. Since ancient times, it's been passed down and formed in a different shape from humans.
I see. Worldly desires are caused by abominations. Doesn't it sound convenient? Really convenient for those doing the labeling. And what is it you wanted to talk about? OCD came to capture us. No, you came to the place to kill us, right?
You sure are direct. Then I'll answer directly. Yes, we are pros of rough business, hired to eliminate you guys. But I'm not here with the OCT today. I'm here alone, privately. What? Tell us point blank, what's your end goal? A 15-year-old girl suddenly becomes a terrorist one day. That's what it says in the files. But it doesn't make any sense. Can't understand the reason or goal. Why? What's the purpose of causing trouble in the place? That's what I want to know.
That's...
I think it's okay for you to tell him. Rather, someone outside of the place might understand.
You're right. We're trying to get revenge on the mayor of the place, Russell Burroughs. Huh, revenge. Why?
Tell me the details. Stella Stage in Aquarius, the bomber case, Oscar Dressel, and the fire casino Misty, plus the commotion at the memorial ceremony. I see. It's basically what I expected.
You were suspicious of Russell Burroughs from the beginning.
Rather than suspicious of Burroughs, Noel Kitty was too unnatural. Do you believe us? Yeah, I believe you.
What? Then you're an ally?
Shut up. When does it come to that? You might have a reason to get revenge on Burroughs, but I don't. OCT didn't come to mediate a fight. They're here to take down the terrorists.
That's disappointing.
But I know what's important. Stop the revenge here. There's no more need to fight.
What?
Hand over information on your friends and surrender. You know what? Fuck this guy as an ally. Then OCT will prepare a seat for you. What are you saying? I'm trying to take care of this peacefully before you face the main force. I want to fight against someone who didn't want to become a demon.
That's right, because you two.
Shut up, Spica. I'm not talking about me. What do you think, Noel? You can keep living without fighting. Do you want to stop fighting? There's still time. Stop being a terrorist. Surrender to OCT.
I won't agree to that idea.
Why not? Do you want to kill Burroughs with your own hands?
Of course there's that, but even if it was a contract that began against my will, now it's revenge I've decided on by my own will. Yes, so I can't give up by selling out my friends. That's an impossible option for me right now. Did you hear that, Rebellio?
Stop lying to yourself. Will is just the excitement in that moment. Who was the one hiding in the countryside while your friends are defending themselves from the result of carrying out your will?
Don't just say as you please for someone who knows nothing.
Knows nothing. There's no meaning in the word will. You're the one saying whatever you want.
What did you?
You don't get it. Why does he care so much?
Spica, can you... Are you sure?
Yes, she needs time to cool her head. She stays drunk in this stupid will. She'll just become stubborn. Continue our talk later.
Okay. Hey, Noel, Karen, look this way.
Why the fuck would we do that? What are you planning to do? You say we're done talking.
Sorry. Time for a nap.
Why? Why would you fucking do that? You... Especially you, Karen. Why would you? Like, Noel is whatever, I guess. But Karen! Karen! You're the cautious one! I'll kill you next time. I'll kill you, Noel. Even if you run to the ends of the earth, I'll find you and deliver one last blow. Because you even used fallen down but lost to me. Then, isn't it over? Your revenge ended in failure. Now remember, the pain of 2 months. The fear of death. Are you awake? Looks like you're having a nightmare.
That dream again. My injuries have healed, though. Where am I?
Our military post outside the city. I had you knocked out.
So I've been captured.
Don't glare at me.
Where's Karen?
Who knows?
I have nothing more to say to you. I can't cooperate with you.
I get it. Right now, forget about our positions as OCT and terrorist. Oh, that is a bad formatting error. Right here, it's just us. Demons who don't want to become demons.
What?
I was hot-headed before. My bad. Here, you'll get cold. Which do you want to drink? Oh. It's here. Oh, did you want the super sweet cocoa? I'm sorry.
Super sweet dark cocoa. Did he want to drink this? What exactly are you?
Okay. Oh, I feel bad. I shouldn't feel bad, but I feel bad. Even though I shouldn't be fucking nice to this asshole. Probably. Maybe I might change my mind later. Maybe. But he still hurt Oscar, so I still don't like him, but I'll choose coffee. Despite the fact that I personally fucking detest coffee. Here.
What exactly are you? Didn't you come to the place to get rid of us terrorists? But you say you want to talk to us and knocked us out to bring us here.
I thought we could join teams.
Excuse me?
I thought maybe we're the same type of demon after looking over the files. It's true that I'm a demon, but I didn't summon a great devil.
What do you mean?
To live, I had no choice but to depend on one. Is it gonna be backstory time? All I could do was fight. I was a kid with a nasty look, picking fights with anyone and everyone. I was bored because no one took my fights seriously. Then one day, I picked a fight with a strange man walking on the street. It was the same as always. There was no reason. I was just bored. But That man turned the tables on me. Easily. And he said while laughing, if you wanna fight, come to my place. It's not my type of place. It's not my place to say this, but I was strong. I couldn't believe it. That's when I met a person from the Special Forces called OCT. Oh, is that Commander McDude? A few years later, I was a rookie with the OCT. Or is it different? I was assigned as a subordinate to that man. Him, my seniors, and fellow colleagues, and juniors. They all accepted me. Fighting isn't bad if you use it the right way, they said. Someone needed my fighting. I felt like I was reborn. I was surrounded by the best comrades. I wasn't bored anymore. No, that wouldn't be Commander McDude, right? The OCT is a terrorist control unit that responds to the country's most serious cases. Of course, the enemy wasn't always just terrorists. There were cases when it was a demon. But the OCT is well trained for this. We took down many dangerous guys. But that day was different from the others. There were two, a demon and a great devil. It was completely beyond expectations. But we were the invincible OCT. Everyone at the scene said with pride, let's accomplish our task to take down the demon. I thought I could do anything with those guys. So, I carried out my will. We killed the demon, but that's as far as we got. During the intense battle, our leader, who was at the front, went down. The situation took a turn. Luca, Nola, Bardo, Amelia, and Nero. Everyone became scared, and one by one they fell. If you think about it, it's obvious. Fighting against a demon and a great devil, taking down just one is enough. Everyone was fatally wounded. Everyone was sure we were done for. But that's when the great devil said to me,
If you become a new toy, I'll save everyone.
Who would listen to you?
Are you sure? Letting your friends who risked their life to finish this task just to die?
That's when it started. I became immortal. The unit was reorganized and everyone was separated. The price I paid was to be controlled by Spica. Depending on her mood, I'm tormented by murderous impulses. Until the day Spica gets bored and throws me away, I can never die or stop fighting. I can't show this to them. But if I didn't do this, everyone would have died. There was no choice. The moment I picked a fight with Spica, I was wrong. Other than Stella's stage, you made a contract with the devil with no choice, right?
Yes. I was desperately looking for help.
Exactly. And to move forward, you used the will of revenge as a reason to get you this far. But you know, this comfortable word will is a drug that dulls the ability to judge. Even if you have enough will, you need power to win against an enemy stronger and bigger than you. That's reality. Why don't you cool off for a bit? You're having nightmares. Aren't you tired of fighting?
That's not...
In that state, do you think you could do something about a military plus burrows? Are you serious? Your friends are at their limit too. What is this photo?
Oscar?
I found out your hiding spot because of the information I got from torturing him. Don't resent him. After resisting for 30 days, he didn't confess to the end.
Is Oscar okay?
That depends on your answer. Something you've already done, you can't be taken back. But if you give up the terrorism and surrender to the OCT, I'll guarantee the lives of your friends. They won't be blameless, but nothing bad will happen. And you'll take a different path to expose Burroughs someday. No matter how, if you're under the OCT, which is directly controlled by the nation, someone like the mayor of the place won't be able to use their influence. Don't you think it's more realistic and respectful to the lives of your friends? Rather than a future of dying because everyone sticks to their will?
But that's...
Of course, you can't imagine that right now. It's too sudden. But it's true that there's not a lot of time left. The OCT is one step away from finding you guys. That's why you should cool your head off here. Spica is watching Karen. She won't go and kill him. She won't just go and kill him, so don't worry. Oscar won't have any lasting effects from his injuries either. Once he rests properly, he'll be back to normal.
Except for, psychological damage, but whatever. No one cares about psychological damage.
You can still choose. You should think about it now. I'll keep you hidden until I can't.
Noel, please remember the words of Karen of how it's not just your revenge, it's also his.
Even if you say so, I can't choose that now. But everyone is separated. Oscar is caught. Karen and I can't do anything. If I can't think of anything, if there's no other way. Before I confront a big enemy and it's too late, maybe I need to think about it. Oh, Karen. Don't be tense. Rebellion won't hurt Noel. He's a boring guy. Oh, but if I turn on his murderous impulses, who knows what will happen? Should we try?
This is bad. I'm in enemy territory and the ball is completely in their court. In this situation, I need to force my way out and somehow find Noel. But I don't even know where I am, or where Noel is. What should I do?
Hey, Great Devil Karen. You are really an immature devil. Demon Vessel Burroughs, Demon Noel Circetti. The same smell. Are they both your contractors? But deep inside Demon Vessel Burroughs, there's a strange power swirling.
You can tell which devil they contract with at one glance? What kind of act is this? She must actually be much higher than she seems.
What did you do to him? No, what did you give him? Maybe if you stay quiet, I have an idea. I bet he overcame the price you gave him. I'm disappointed. What are you going to do? Play by your own demon. Playing with a contractor from a higher place is a real devil. But what about you now? Russell Burroughs overcame his price. Regarding Noel Circetti, the master is following the will of the contractor. Why is the devil respecting the contractor? The devil controls and plays. You must properly plan and manipulate Noel's revenge to a path of anger and hatred. If you can do that, you're a real great devil. Noel, don't listen. Noel.
Yes, I'm well aware of that too. I myself was once, like Spica, toying with human desires. It's something as natural as breathing for devils. With Noel's contract, I wasn't aware of control, but... Still, I prepared the path for Noel's revenge, and thought it was my role to have her walk that path. But... I found out. Even from a higher place, a devil who died by granting the wish of the contractor.
Caesar wasn't controlling Jillian. He wasn't toying or manipulating her. Jillian's wish wasn't that in the contract. Or, that wasn't in the contract. Ignoring the rules of the contract, he only granted it. Seeing that with my own eyes now. Controlling doesn't make a devil. That's how I think now.
Really?
I don't have an answer. But I don't want to manipulate Noel. Like what that great devil did. I want to show her a beautiful life.
A beautiful life? A devil to their prey? A contractor? Fine, it's your contractor. It's your choice how to deal with them. But you don't have the skills to take down Russell Burroughs right now. If things stay like this, your contract with Noel will crumble.
That's...
There's nothing less reliable than the thoughtless words of a powerless demon. You, Karen, are not a great devil. A great devil should always be able to grant a wish. Before talking, show it with your power. What are you going to do about this situation and after? I'll only say it once, Karen. If it's a seed you planted, no. Because if you don't know, destruction won't stick.
What do you mean?
The more specific the contract and the price are, the better it sticks. If it's the opposite, the devil's contract is a useless thing with only a name.
The more specific?
Think about it on your own. That's what's called the Raven's Wisdom. You must destroy Russell Burroughs for your past contract and current one. While you can't do that, you have no right to talk. Everyone is immature here. It's boring. No, maybe that makes it more interesting.
Where are you going?
I'm thinking about checking on Noel. It's more fun watching over a devil who's lost his honor.
Is that okay? Revelio told you to watch me.
You're an annoying crow. I move on whim. To listen to Revelio or not is my choice. I make Revelio fight and fight. Because I want to see that pure bully fall apart like an old tattered rag.
What a bitch. You know, it's hilarious that she's calling Karen immature and whatever. Caesar would be like, "You're a little punk," right? That's what Caesar would look at her and say and think. What is she? Because I don't know, destruction doesn't stick. The reason Russell wanted to become mayor, easily kill his father, beat his compensation. In the end, I only vaguely knew. That's why the me right now can't destroy him? How embarrassing. The same kind of devil says what she wants, and I can't even deny one point. Then from here on, I'll have to deny it. This embarrassment, one by one. Spica said it too. Show it before talking. Caesar said it too. Prove that I'm not just words. With Spica gone, I can't let this chance escape. Or all I did was let her say what she wanted. If I don't know where I am, let's gather some clues. If I don't know where Noel is, let's guess from the situation. Don't stop thinking, and move your feet. How to escape this situation controlled by Rebellion and Spica. That's what I, a great devil, must do.
I love you, Karen.
Right now, it doesn't matter what I'll do in the future. First, I must rescue Noel and leave this place. But to do that, I need information. Current location, building blueprint, and any other people, anything. Any information I can gather from this building. I'll figure out a way to get out of this.
Yay!
That fireplace, it doesn't look like it will go out anytime soon. Old house items covered with dust material. There are old household items. Does someone used to live here? Watch, no, I'll just be like right next door. Outdoor magazines, bunch of books. I'd be able to use these as some kind of resource. Let's remember this place. Or not. Okay, no, I can just... Okay. Oh, hey, event. Forward, come to dust. This bookshelf. It looks like someone moved this recently. That's strange. I should see why. Hallway still continues. This is a cheap trick. Thinking about how they took the effort to hide this. Is this the exit? Okay, still gonna go to the event first. There's a photo on the wall. Vacation home. Must be in this building. Evidently meaning this area is called Montpellier. But not a name from the place. It sounds familiar. It's a waste spending time on something I don't know. Use resources, not memory. There's a map somewhere. Figure out where I am. Hey, I know where I'm at. It is. Pretty old map, it shouldn't be a problem. Where is Mount Carina? See, a small mountain in the town next to the place. Look through the magazines, but this is a resort area only a few know about. Which means this is the basement of an abandoned cottage. There's snow. Is this covered in snow? If I melt the snow, I may be able to see outside. I can put the fire on a stick. I can bring it here. Fire on a stick. This looks perfect for a torch. Now, let's light this on fire. Okay, now I can melt the snow outside of the window. Torch is still burning. Hopefully I can see outside with this. So something about the torch near the window. Looking at the view through this crack. This is definitely the basement. It's like the basement of a cottage-like building. And the area is dark with only the sound of the wind and trees. Forest. No, a mountain. I might not be too far from our mountain cottage. Since there's no light, there must be no soldiers nearby. Once I have enough information, it looks like it'll be okay to go outside. I don't think there's anything left to find. Next is our escape. Let's find an exit. I don't want to admit, but that did get me, you fucker. The door's locked. Is there actually a key, or do I actually have to break down the door? Oh, nope, I have the wrong thing. Okay, guide says destroy it. Okay, will do. Alright, there's no time to waste. I kick it a couple times, it should break. Let's break it down. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going. Now it's showtime. Let's go over things. This is an old resort area. There should be more cottages other than this one. If Noel's in prison, it should be a building like this. And Spica said she would go look in on Noel. It's been a couple of minutes since she left. It's dark, but if I'm careful, I should be able to follow her footsteps. Let's hurry. It's been long since Spica left the cottage. If you chase after Spica, who is heading towards Noel, it should be more efficient by searching the area aimlessly. Look at the ground surrounding carefully. Yes, you are correct. However, items. Should I go this way? The wind is suddenly... I see. It's a cliff with no barricades, so the wind is strong with snowdrifts. A big one is coming. If I take this head on, my body won't last. If Spica came this way, I have to go. You're strong with frequent snowdrifts. If you're caught in one, even Karen will suffer damage. Of course, when fighting nature, skills are useless. Don't rush, and when the wind is strong, quickly hide behind the tree. And wait until the snowdrift passes. Shit. Somehow that counts. Yes. No miss bonus. Yay. I finally got out. Spica made me take an absurd way. I think that may or may not have been the point. Soldiers. Are they part of OCT? If I'm found here, it would be troublesome. But there are more buildings here. Cottages and fences. Spica doesn't seem to be nearby, but Noel might be. That cottage with the light looks suspicious. Stealth time? Wandering about. There's a high chance Noel's in prison somewhere nearby, but move discreetly so the OTT soldiers don't catch you. I'm not taking off this screen until I know where the fuck you're going. Okay. Careful with the movements and direction. That looked like a door. Noel!
What? Karen?
It looks like you're okay. I'm glad. Was Spica here?
Spica? No, she didn't. I was locked up by Rebellio. Rather, it was Isn't Spica keeping guard over you?
Let's go over our information. What happened since we were taken here? I see. That's the reason why Rebellia was so particular about you. And to find out Noel's location, Oscar was...
Rebelio said he made a contract with Spica to live because he had no choice. He said in the end, you can't win against a bigger presence just by will. Since Oscar's been captured, it's been 30 days. And the others are on their own. At this rate, we will...
Don't think right now. Focus on what's in front of you. Noel, do you still have the photo of Oscar that Rebelio showed you?
Yes? Here.
Rebellion imprisoned Oscar for 30 days. Deceiving the eyes of OCT while working as the OCT. There's only a few places he could do that.
You have a guess? Are we gonna rescue him? Please.
This room, the location of the fireplace, it's similar to the room I was held in. Oscar must also be somewhere in this resort area. I'm sure of it.
We must save him.
You're right. Let's get him out. We can't abandon him after all he's done.
Oh, okay. Oh, but how? It's a large area.
Don't worry, I'll think of something. I will. Let's go!
Yay! We found Noel.
Oh, didn't get a stealth bonus. Lame.
Heh. Oh!
Spica! Is she saying to follow her? Well, I'm out of good ideas. Let's go.
Good. Looks like you're able to find each other. Idiot, don't shout! I was trying to show you the way! I'm sorry. I appeared out of nowhere. I was surprised.
Show us the way? Is that one of your wins too?
Because a youngster was trying hard, like a youngster does. It's a reward. You're looking for him, right? Oscar Dressel. I don't care about him anymore. If you want him back, take him. That way, you also feel like fighting Rebellion, not giving up, right?
Okay, we'll follow you.
Is it okay to believe her?
It's okay. She won't pull any funny tricks. Even if it's a trap, I won't let her get her way.
Ha! Then be quiet and follow me before I change my mind.
Just out of curiosity, why the fuck would you separate and let her through in between you? Whatever.
This is...
Oh, item.
Yes, Oscar's cottage. After seeing him for 30 days, I've remembered a useless name.
He's really okay?
Don't worry. I only tested him a little. It's nothing serious. He's fine. Because of annoying Rebellion. Couldn't even break off one finger. Ah, boring. Is that so? I understand. If you say he's okay, I won't ask any further. Now, go quickly. There are more OCT soldiers beyond here. Be careful not to get caught. Oh, where did she... Sneak? It gets to
There are drones here too. They don't have to take breaks either.
systematic with little room for error. Let's carefully avoid them and stay out of trouble.
Save again, please let me save again, please let me save again, please let me save again. Thank you. Just in case I have to reload and... I assume the light is like their area of like being able to see me. Okay, we'll go down here for real quick. Okay. I might be able to hide in a corner. Don't rush it. Or would it be... No, shit. You came over. Okay. rush it. Better if I can line them all up to be in the same corner at the same time, and then leave approximately at the same time. Okay, it's gonna take a bit of timing because, well, they all have different timings. Fuck. Damn it. Well, that was awkward. Damn it, I tried. That didn't work out. Okay. Need to have more patience. I know if you're here, safe. Don't rush at me. Just don't rush it. As annoying as this is on waiting. Actually, when that drone goes over there, I want to see if I can get into this corner. Maybe not. Hang on. No, actually, even if I got into that corner, that actually would make things worse for me. I think. So I literally cannot, because even though his circle is only around there, his line of sight is just stupidly big. No, but I think I actually have to go down that way anyway. I don't think going where the soldier is actually a good idea. Okay. In that case, I need a different thing of timing. Because I need the soldier to be facing away from me and that drone in that area. And that to not be looking at me either. Oh, come the fuck on. Ah, damn it. Ah, I'm too impatient. Okay. Yeah, I think I had to go this way anyway. There's someone inside.
Go inside.
He must be below those stairs. There's no choice. We have to move quickly and catch him off guard. Noel, you head to the back of the cottage. Make some noise near the window and catch the attention of the soldier.
You mean the window in the back?
Yes. I'll take care of the soldier when he's distracted.
I understand. Now, I should make some noise.
Okay, hold on. I haven't. Okay.
I know. There's a strange sound from the window. I'll have to come and see what's going on. Let's try it.
more Noel, the more she catches the soldier's attention. Occasionally touch to hit the window, lower the soldier, but if you hit the window too violently, the soldier will become suspicious of and call for backup. Just the amount of hitting so the soldier doesn't become too suspicious.
He came!
Okay, now! He purposely took it so I wouldn't hit a fatal point. Right when I was supposed to change shifts.
Karen!
Leave this to me. I'll make him quiet.
I should go downstairs now.
There's my boy.
Oscar!
Oh, what? Noel, is that you? So you were alive. I'm glad. It's been a while.
I'm sorry. To cover my wounds, it disappeared for 2 months.
No, it's okay. It's pointless if you die. Staying alive is the priority. Fighting with those guys. You've taken the trouble to come pick me up?
Of course. Are your injuries okay? I heard you were in prison for 30 days.
Well, yes. To tell you the truth, I'm still dizzy. But nothing serious. Don't worry. They were trying to sniff your location, but were you okay?
Yes, we managed. Spica let us escape. Karen is upstairs. Let's leave right now.
Spica did? It seems like there's something complicated going on. But, like you said, let's get out of here first. Let's go.
Yay! Oh my god, his bags under his eyes did get worse. Look at his portrait. We have an Oscar!
You know how happy that makes me? Oh, please let Karen be okay. Okay. Oscar! Karen, you're okay too. Who knew a demon like you would get caught? As I thought, they're the worst kind of enemy. Sorry, I've held you guys back. What are you saying? Because you held on for 30 days. That's why we're still here. Now let's get out of here. We shouldn't stay any longer. We have a party, have a party.
Looks like you're able to rescue him.
Spica!
Good job. Now you can leave without any worries. If you follow that river, you'll get to the end of the town. It'll take about an hour walk. The OCT was that close? We need to give up that base.
Billy wasn't here?
No, he went back to the place checkpoint. Hee hee, what a carefree guy. Standing in front of me, not fighting and trying to please a demon. I won't forgive him. I'll let everyone escape and ruin his plan. I wonder if it's okay to just leave without saying anything. Noel, I don't know what Rebellio told you, but there's only one fate that you can choose. Just make sure it's not a halfway decision. And to support that might be the job of a great devil. However you live as a devil, that's your choice. But don't forget your dignity as a great devil. Well then, farewell, demon group. When we meet again, will we be enemies or allies? Those lives I let escape, make sure to use it well to entertain me. She's scary. We have an Oscar back, though. Yay.
Somehow we made it back. I don't sense anyone after us. Guess she really let us loose. But I know, they set up a military post right nearby. We'll need to leave this cottage as soon as possible. Today, if we can.
Fugu and the others, what happened to them?
A month ago, we were caught in a fight with the OCT at LaPlace Harbor. Haven't seen them since. If they've been caught, we would have heard about it. They're probably still running away from the OCT. I was lucky, but it probably won't be easy to find them.
What should we do next? We lost a Mayor Burroughs once. We used Fallen Down and resisted together. Just rescuing Jillian took everything I had. Luckily, I didn't die. But I wandered between life and death for 2 months. And during that time, Mayor Burroughs and the place changed into an even worse situation. I know it's a hopeless situation, but stop. Everyone was drawn to your strong will. Don't be weak now. Just from one person's will? The country's military came.
What about the military? It doesn't change what we do.
Plus, there are demons and devils. There are 4 of them in the military unit. Overcoming them to take down Mayor Burroughs?
Stop, Noel! If you're gonna say something realistic, with the country's military, while the military's country is here, it's not the time to attack. But they won't stay in the place forever. While they're here, Russell will be on guard too. And it'll be hard to find a political weak point right now. Also, we couldn't win against Russell by strength. Even if we had a chance against him again, now that we don't even know what kind of power he has, there's no means. You too! But I can't say something pitiful like that.
What?
Oh, this track's good. I realized when Spica told me. These past 2 months, No, since 8 years ago when I met Russell. I was a coward. I am a red-eyed devil. If I am played by the contractor and can't show the way for another contractor, it will hurt my reputation. Do you have any plans? There's the most basic and unnatural. A devil's contract and the price that accompanies are absolute. Beating the price and overcoming it, fundamentally, is impossible. But I shouldn't have stopped my thinking at that point. If it means it's impossible, there's a trick.
A trick?
This is my guess. The price I gave Russell, the downfall of his life as mayor. Maybe this was irrelevant from the first place. For example, with Noel, if you hear the downfall of your life as mayor, what do you imagine?
He's caught for corruption, or approval ratings drop and everyone hates him? Something like that?
Oscar, what about you? In general, the same as Noel. Achievements he'd worked hard for are ruined. That's what I imagine. Depending. Being taken down by people like us, seeking revenge could be a downfall too. Exactly. I had the same idea. I gave him his price with that kind of idea. But what if, for Russell Burroughs, the downfall of his life as mayor meant something different and bigger than we thought?
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Me neither.
What?
I don't know what kind of baggage Russell is holding. Without knowing, I helped him and then left. But I just need to imagine with my brain. Spica said a devil's contract or price sticks better the more specific it is. The price didn't stick to Russell, which means the price was irrelevant and vague. In the place, there is a big secret hiding that we don't know. And revealing that will be the mayor's real downfall. That's what I think. Wait, so there's an even bigger secret than Russell being a fucking demon? What the fuck kind of secret could it be?
A secret?
If you say it's a crazy story, then that's it. But I think there's a need to know more about the city called The Place. Okay, no, he has a point though? Like, I have found it weird that Russell is just so gung-ho about this goddamn city and his fucking ginormous need to fucking control it. And he's saying that he also hates the city and needs revenge on it. So, like what Karen's saying makes a whole lot of sense. Why did Russell go so far as to kill his father to become the mayor? What's the reason to go that far for a local city mayor position? Why is he so intent on controlling and trampling down the place? And why were 3 high-ranking officers, including a demon, sent to a small rural city like La Place? What is he holding on to in that city? We don't know much about the origins of our enemy, because we don't know his weakness. We can't win by strength, the price won't stick. Then, we just need to find out. Strip him naked and find out what a downfall means for him. Who would have thought? We need to understand the enemy we're trying to take down without question. But, you're right. Until now, we didn't need to know, and it wasn't a path we chose. I know how foolish it is to have a narrow mind. Not knowing is a weakness. That's why we can be stronger. That's what you mean, right, Karen? Exactly. Already with the original contract, the key for downfall is already in place. What's left is to drive it into Russell's heart. If we can do that, it doesn't matter how big the enemy is. What do you think, Noel? Is your devil's plan unreliable?
I don't think what Rebellio said is wrong, too. I don't think Rebellio's proposal is bad either. With the military here, maybe I need to look at the big picture and think carefully. But which one I actually want to choose, I already know. Because it's the revenge I chose. If I give up here, I'll regret it. But is that really the right choice? Because the enemy is one city and a military. Like Rebellio said, sugarcoating a word like will. Maybe I'm just not thinking straight. My confidence.
Only think about which path you want to choose. After that is my job.
Your job?
Rebellio's proposal that you told me. It's not wrong. I won't deny it. I've only been unreliable, so I can't deny it. But as the great devil who made a contract with you, I want to grant your wish. If that's what you still want, I want to finish this contract with this hand. I think he's right, Noel. Karen is the devil who you made a contract with. Then, have him grant your wish, without hesitation. You are not the same as Rebellio, even if the very beginning was. Now, you are not a demon because you have no choice.
Karen, if you'd go so far as to say that, then please show me. Your power is a great devil. Blow up La Place, Rebellio, the military. Make a path for me. Show me. Can you do it?
I can.
Absolutely?
Absolutely. I'll prove it to you now. I'll break through the checkpoint to return to La Place and reveal the hidden secret. Easily trust Rebellio and let your will come through.
I understand. But if you say that much and don't pull through, I'll make fun of you for the rest of your life.
This is what I was waiting for. I'll stick with you until the ends of the earth. We have an Oscar! Oh, we're still not done. Okay. Okay. That, I don't know, that felt like a great ending point there, but no. Okay, we're going still. This game's just really good about giving you dramatic moments at every single fucking point in time. Now. According to the map, if we go east here, it'll merge onto the street until a place. If we go south, it's the town at the bottom of the mountain. We're going to prepare this is our last time. Either way, there's a checkpoint set up on the road to a place. It'll be a fierce fight, so we should prepare properly.
Oscar, you should rest more first.
I appreciate the thought. A small injury can recover while I move, since I'm a demon.
Okay. Then, once we're ready, let's meet here.
I think I have points I can spend, so let's go buy stuff. Shall I? Any items I can go grab? Wait, which way do I need to go? A world town. I can't go down. You lied to me. Wait, isn't this... Wait, isn't this the... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I need to read this back.
Puppy!
Okay, so I have one of each of these for... Okay. Let's see, what do I wanna do? Parrying will like negate damage while it's active, and that will be powerful hit. So yeah, it's kind of similar to the like forward and destroyer. Or I could just heal a bunch. Let's see, I think I can get that and then one of the others. I prefer parrying. Like how they won't let you sell your items. Okay. If I'm gonna get a choice, I'd rather heal. Rather than parry, I guess. Bye, nerds. Ah, I've got a checkpoint to go destroy. Do you want to go back to the place? Okay, let's go. Okay. Look. The checkpoint. So this is the border of the city. That's what it means. The place is beyond that tunnel, which means under the control of OCT.
Looks like we can't catch a detour. The only road is that tunnel.
Oscar, can you drive a car? I was thinking the same thing. I'm a former police officer. Of course I can.
What is this suddenly? Don't talk about yourselves. Explain it to me, please.
Look, Noel. It's not OCT managing the checkpoint, but the place police. Which means we can suppress them. If we suppress them, we can steal a car.
You mean...
After this point, the farther inside the place we go, the checkpoint will be stricter. We'll run into the OCT too. But there's still some distance until we reach downtown or the slums. In the suburbs, there's nowhere decent to hide. Then we might as well take a car to cut through. It's a car chase. Oh, fuck my life. Please, please do not make me play a fucking car chase game.
I guess anything goes.
We'll steal the police car and take down any chasers. Once we cut through the suburbs, we'll throw away the car and lay low. Isn't it better than wandering out the forest?
Well, I guess you're right. It's hard for me to walk long distances. I understand. Let's go with that plan.
Then it's decided. I'm leaving after you, Oscar. Don't worry. No hard feelings. Our battle, destroy the enemy. Okay, luckily there's not like a bullshit, oh, you didn't use your cavalry thing. Although I kind of missed the full heals. Alright. This way, get on! Full throttle! You're gonna make me fucking do the car chase. I fucking hate you, game.
Isn't this too fast? This isn't a highway.
How can we drive slowly in this kind of situation? I won't get in an accident, don't worry. Hey, Karen, buckle your seatbelt, it's dangerous. Seatbelt? No, never mind.
Noel, car driving high speed on a regular road.
Drive the automatically moving car by moving the wheel up and down to pass the cars. Fuck you! If you hit other cars, the car will be damaged and it will stop moving after a while. Watch out. Mission, don't stop driving. I fucking hate you, game. I don't like that I hit anyone, but I don't... Okay, I restarted. Or reset, whatever.
The police are behind us.
That's quick. Came up, backup came already.
They're going to shoot.
Dear, they've already shot. There are other cars, and they don't care. This is the place now. Police car shooting at move up or down, or the car will be damaged. However, at the same time, be careful. It's obvious, but the opposite lane. That is to say, there will be oncoming cars coming from the lane below. If you hit an oncoming car, you will brake on impact. Fuck you. Fucking hate you, game. Okay. I mean, at least I don't have to, like, fucking actually, like, drive, but still. What am I supposed to do there? Okay, made it through. Does it reset? Yeah. Okay, thank fuck. I can see the next checkpoint.
This time it's the OCT checkpoint. And there's a barricade of cars.
I already called it in. There's nothing we can do. It's dangerous, so I'll stop the car once. No, there's no need. Keep your foot on the pedal. What did you say? I'll hit those cars.
What are you doing?
I'm going to use my chain. Don't slow down this car. Can I trust you?
Oh, whatever.
Touch at the right timing. Okay, you got it. Do we fly? I entangled the chains and made a ramp on the road. Wasn't sure if it would work though. Good last minute thinking.
This is bad for my heart.
Don't let your guard down yet. Look. Hi. I guess they won't let us go through. I guess they won't let us go just with just that. In front too. We're caught.
It's persistent.
I'll find the chance to wipe out their car. Oscar, you keep driving. I got it. Let me guess. I have to go up and down and then touch at the right time. Or not. Oh. With this distance.
We did it.
No, there's one more in front. That is... Hi.
Rebellio.
Shit! He has a rocket launcher! Avoid the bullets.
Are we still alive?
Is he planning to fight?
That's absurd.
What you guys are doing is worse. We need to do something about him or we can't break through. We have to do it.
But we fight against someone immortal.
We can push him off, then we can manage. Others trying to fight with Karen where there are a few places to stand. Same as before, move up and down to avoid the enemy's attacks. If there's a chance when the enemy's car is close, slam into it and attack. From this point on, other than the special rocket launcher, you'll be fighting with Karen's life. If you don't have enough ointments, use your skills. So far, it just cares if you use falling down or not, which, hey, fuck you. The mortal body is not a joke. There's no end. It's a waste of time. How many times do you plan on repeating this? Until the helicopter surrounds you? Or until that car turns into a beehive? This is the last warning. Stop resisting right now. Noel, why do you choose to fight? If you come back to the place, there are about 200 soldiers waiting in full gear. They'll point their guns at the three of you. But you knew that and came to the place. Why? Okay, bullshit that they'd have a conversation that either one of them could hear.
When you told me I think we could join teams, I was happy. But
It's not but. Why don't you get it? Caught in this unfair fate. Turned into a demon, thrown into these fights. Disillusioned by Will. Are you planning to make the military your enemy? I don't want to fight you! Do you really think you can fight against an enemy that's strong? The human will is just ego. Then... What? Then are you going to deny the will you and your friends fought for? Of course. If I'd quietly run away then. Let's do it. We're the strongest. If we give up here, we're not men, Rebellio.
I'll close in and finish with this shotgun.
Alright, I'll attract the devil's attention.
We can take down any enemy.
There won't be a next time if we lose our chance now. Rebellio, show us your fight. Geez, you guys are the best. It's not like you decided everything and everyone followed your orders. Everyone decided together with the same will. If you denied the will of each person's will, would you not have regretted it? That's what I had to do, or everyone would have died. Just a few people's will. You have to realize, in front of a strong enemy, it's just a trivial illusion. Karen, you shouldn't even be talking when you're not even a human. You, with your own strength, have to be able to do something. You're just luring Noel to hell. You devil bastard! Ha. That's exactly right. A devil can't say anything. But a great devil can grant a wish. If the contractor wishes with determination, since devils are a paranormal existence. Noel.
Yes.
This moment right now is enough. Prepare yourself. The fear of fighting against a new big enemy. The fate you may die. Hold a will that will overcome this.
A will that overcomes fear. My heart has been ready for a while. I'm ready. With that last step.
You only need to wish. Then I will grant the rest.
Just wish.
Did you forget? We are connected by the chain of a devil's contract. Your wish, you wish, I help. As long as you believe that. The miracle of a contract is always nearby. So, believe. That fear, and your everything, entrust it to me. Then, the path of revenge you choose, I will make it true.
You're always confident.
Of course. No. That's obvious what I should say. That way isn't the only way for a great devil. A great devil grants the contractor's wish. Rather than controlling them from a higher place, they accomplish that will. With a miracle that humans can't create.
That's right. I'm completely different from Rebellio. who had to make that choice on his own. In the first place, I had a big presence next to me that Rebellion didn't have. So I'm going to surrender. So I'm going to throw away my wish and live incompletely. It's not too late to bet that wish on the miracle of a devil's contract first.
Oh, this looks so cool. I've accepted it. The wish you chose again. Then, Great Devil Karen shall grant it. On the pride of a devil. A new second contract.
That's when he gets his new outfit. Oh, he looks so good.
What just happened? I already got a level up. I finally made it. My existence is a great devil. My true name is Sharp-Eyed Devil, Karen. The ferryman of hatred and greed, who rules the truth of all.
So cool. Now he reminds me of Caesar. True name?
Sorry, Noel. Since I was inexperienced until now, you had to carry an unnecessary burden. I depended on your strength. But that's over. I will never again lose my pride as a devil. As long as you don't throw away your will, I'll help with any power you need to succeed. That is what's called the miracle of a devil's contract.
You really are a crow!
I told you I'm a great devil!
I'm choking. You're cooler than before.
Say that in the first place. You can't be. What about it? What kind of thinking killed my friend? The chain that links to suffering. Mortal linker.
What? What is this? The chain?
No, it can't be. This just looks like a chain. It must be. Don't worry. This is a power to grant wishes. To fulfill a great devil's contract, nothing is impossible. The enemy's strength and power has no meaning. As long as she wishes, Noel's revenge will come true. I changed Noel's will into power. Will into power? It's just like a small contract with the devil.
Amazing. With this, you can really...
Noel just wished her return to the place. That was granted, with the power to stop our movements. Clearly we're not stopped, we're still moving, but alright. Is that possible? You are lucky, Noel. As long as you have a will, a devil will be on your side. You can overthrow any unreasonable reality. I also want... Oscar, speed up. I've blocked the movement of any enemy here. Let's leave them. Alright. Rebellion. I'll accept your warning. If we had met you overcame fear and carried out your will with your friends. At a different time, maybe we could have worked together. Tell me. I feel like you're important. We were different. Different from a devil who can make miracles happen. Yes, different. That's why we will keep going. But don't regret your past with your friends. Be proud of your choice of saving your friends' lives.
Sorry, Velio, I was late. But you looked embarrassed. No, Karen got over it. Oh, how embarrassing and sad. I could cry.
What? What? Fucking computer monitor went fucking dark. shit? Well, I think I missed some dialogue there, but, oh well. Say what you want. Actually, no, I'm gonna stop playing. Say what you want. Because I lost once, who said I would give up? The devil and demon carry out their will. How far can they go? You say that much, show me. Where you will go from choosing a path that can't be undone. Noel Sacchetti! Karen! I guess the game was originally in Japanese, question mark? Either way, fucking great episode 8. Damn. Or, well, season 8, whatever. Why are they called seasons anyway, not episodes? Because it's not like we're changing the season. Like, the season with each segment. Like, calling them chapters or episodes doesn't make sense. Red Eyes Awaken. Ah, that makes sense now. Color of light from the east side. He set up some bright fireworks. That bastard Rebellio, he's useless.
But the 2LT can't die. That will be a next time. And, I mean, she came back, right? Noel Sacchetti. I think it's an opportunity to clean out the garbage.
Ha. Guess that's what it means. Major, a word. For what? I already know about the checkpoint. No, it's not about that. We have news about Fugo Dressel. You son of a bitch. No, the fuck you don't. This is getting interesting.
But if you start a war within the city, you'll stand out in a bad way.
Who cares? There's nothing more important than killing a demon. You say that, and yet you have a demon on your team, but maybe you don't know he's a demon?
Is that so?
Let's start the war. Oh shit. Obtain 5 out of 5 treasure, obtain 27 out of 27p. Hell yeah. I don't think it carries over, I just think you can see how many you've obtained. Which is fine by me. Damn, okay. Ah, man, I have to leave off with not knowing what the fuck happened to Fugo. No! That boy is not allowed to be captured again. I just want all of them to be safe. It's fine. I care a lot more about them than I thought I would. It's fine. Anyway, man, what a fucking episode. We go from like having like the most, like some of the most hype things of like, yeah, no, we have a plan. It is not foolproof, but like it's a fucking good plan to go fight against Russell. And we're kicking ass. Caesar's no more. Save Jillian. Russell kicked our ass. And then, fucking time skip. We save Oscar. And met someone who can kind of relate to us. But now there's a war starting. Just, oh my goodness. But what is the secret? What is the secret? Poor Noelle. She has some more issues. It's fine. I can't imagine it was easy to like having to recover after that. Damn. Especially because she's fucking 15. Like damn. Anyway, yeah, no. Next episode, maybe we'll find out what the fuck happens to Fugo. All I know is that the this thing. Is my mouse even seen on the fucking screen? I can't tell. Hang on. Well, hopefully. But either way, like this title screen, whatever, has Dritten? Is that his name? Dritten? has him as on the thing, so maybe we'll find out more about him next episode. Maybe. Although now that I think about it, was the other one on a thing? I don't think so. No. Because, like, so you've got 9, 10, 11, 12, and then the finales. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head actually what they are. Maybe she is, and I just completely forgot. Maybe. Either way, doesn't matter. That's for next time, not now. So, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you. And look forward to the next episode. Later.